Thumbs up. Live chat. 3 lines. What up, YouTube? Welcome back to the damn channel. That's right. Getting back in here on update night for the weekly tunables update. That's right. So we got Blue Wrench team on deck with us already. P&Pour's in the building. Mexican Dom's in the building. That's right. I don't know if the Noti went out. Noti probably didn't go out. I wonder if we can like share something. I don't know. Noti probably didn't go out because of the way that I went live, because I went live privately first and then went live, or then changed it to public. Either way, let's get started. Let's see if I fixed the issue. What up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, lovely update evening in this wonderful world we live in. That's right. I got 1:53 a.m. Eastern time on this 3/18/2021. Let's get in the game. Let's get in the game. We're going to test NAT type real quick on both consoles. We're going to test NAT type on both consoles. Testing NAT type on both consoles. That's right. That's right. All right, let's get in the game. See if we can get back in the game. We are lovely, running on all parameters are on green. All my meters are on green. Not a bit of freaking lag. We're in 1080p. Be sure, if you guys haven't hit 3 dots on your screen quality, make sure you switch it to the correct screen resolution that your camera can, or that your phone can handle, I suppose. Whatever the case is. That's right. That's right. We got P&Pour in the building. We got Mexican Dom in the building. We got Aaron on deck. Nice PCs in the building. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get in the game. Let's check out this new update. Let's check out what they did for us. Let's see what's going on. We're gonna try to load in like normal. Like normal. No, there's no trick to it. We're just gonna load in like normal and see what's going on with the game. And I'm super not liking the positioning of what we got going on here. All right. All right, so let's load in the game. What we got down in the bottom right corner, I didn't look. I wanted to see the build number. Dang it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. We're gonna reset. I want to see the build number. I want to see the build number. I want to make sure, double confirm that it is on 155. Yes, we're online. 1.55. There it is. Build 1.55. There we are. Wow, we are moving up on the build numbers. I can remember clear back to build like 1.3 something. It's crazy. We're just on our way. On our way. That's right. Get loaded into the game here. Test out what we've got. Let's make sure that Oh, we're on animals. Let's hit that SpaceX.
Big cap.
Big cap. Okay, we're on my sound effects. Making sure that we got my sound effects on deck. All right, so I don't know how long we're gonna keep this mic right here like this. I'm not liking the angle this is in. I'm so not liking the angle of the dangle, that's sure. It's nice that it's, you know, movable. Like, but it's kinda not where I want it to be. Would be better if it was like this, I suppose. Anyways, so what's up, YouTube, man? How's everybody doing out there? I see we got Hargold Mods is on deck. What up, Score? Score One's in the building. That's right. We got an update today. Most of you guys have already known. We've got an update. They have been playing around with people. I mean, they've been playing around with the game. A guy, a player actually created the code that is Rockstar picked up and implemented on their behalf, which the code this guy created was to make the load-in time 70% faster. Crazy. They even paid him 10 grand. They paid this guy 10 grand after getting the code from them and using it. Unfortunately, it fucked our games completely up here on the Xbox. Let's see if we can just load directly in without dashboarding. Let's see if we can load directly in without dashboarding. Let's see what happens. Same on the second console. Going directly in on that console too. C1 and C2 up and running. I hope they fixed it, man. I so hope they fixed it. You can find the build number in the pause and online. Yeah, you can find it there too. Yeah, that's another place you can find it there, Viper. Absolutely. You can also see it right in the very beginning of as soon as you start the game up, on the beginning credits. It was quicker for me to reset to look for it than to get all the way in and hit pause and go look for the build number. You can also hit the Xbox button, go to Manage Game and Add-ons and find it as well. When you're here on the Manage Game and Add-ons, you can go clear in there as well in that direction. There's a couple different places you can locate the current build number. So we are on 1.55 now. We have an update that's, went out through Rockstar. They implemented some random guys. Yes, we didn't dashboard. Yeah, boy. Nice. I'm super stoked. Let's go. Let's go. Glitch life. That's right. All right, so I'm loading into that bunker. I'm loading into the bunker, but I am in a pub. I should be in a nice public of 29, boys. Yeah. That's right. That's right, mofos. I loaded into Kai Mike's lobby. And PM Popeye's lobby as well. Where the fuck is my name at? Holy moly, broskies. There's all kinds of there's a couple different glitches too I want to mess around with that I've seen randomly today as well. Let me peep for vehicles. Let me see what I got in the back of my MOC real quick. Solo Duke, new GC2F glitch out method, seen that as well. Couple other things I seen today while I was building my front steps and stuff. Check check weapons real quick.
It ain't the size of the gun in the fight, it's the size of the fight. You know what? Fuck that. It's the size of
I'm already getting fucking messages from people in the lobby. Alright, so there's that. Let's go ahead and go to inventory. Let's clean up. Let's clean up real quick. Let's clean up. Let's get our stuff on deck. Alright, so we should be good there. Alright, so that volume's got to come down. Yeah, that's super loud. That's my C2 over here in a public lobby as well. C2's on point. Dude, we're fixed. I'm gonna say they fixed it. I'm gonna say they fixed it, man. They fixed last night's issue. You know, any ways to make a lot of money. Shout out to my own channel. Forgot that you can drive in there. Alright, so I'm just getting back in the game, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's all new. I'm trying to feel and understand if they've made any new changes. What's up with Hold Pause Double Job? Does Hold Pause Double Job work any differently since they've made some updates today? Guys, we're on a whole new build, so that means patchwork has been implemented. They've messed with the game. They've messed with the game twice. I seen it on 1.54 build yesterday. Today we're on 1.55. So clearly we've got a lot of changes that's happened in the game. And going through all glitches is imperative. I'm going to hold pause. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Hold pause. Bop, 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 bop. Well, I am in a public, so... Right now I'm testing out the hold pause double job method. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, so right now I'm testing out the hold pause double job method is what we used to do for different glitch out methods for God mode, for merging cars, the Bandito car to RC. So I'm testing, even though I'm in a public lobby right now, it may work, but that's neither here nor there. So we're just getting in, we're getting online. For those of you guys just tuning in, my name's Gigi. They call me Gigi, GTA Glitch God. We play on the Xbox. I have a crew that's maxed out at 1,000 members. We have 4 other crews, all of them named God Squad. You can take the crew links, you can see them in the description. Every week we're changing the modded crew colors every Friday. So each crew, if you join each crew, you can fluctuate through the 5 crews, getting a different modded crew color provided from that crew. Also, we have tutorials on God mode, tutorials on fast farm, speed dupe, whatever glitch that's out, you know, that's possible, you know, to do. So either way, be sure to leave me a thumbs up. Also, if you guys are just tuning in on the mobile device, make sure you hit your 3 lines and switch your chat to live chat. Because if it's on top chat, you're only seeing the top commenters. So, alright, so we're going to get in here since they've made a bunch of new updates today. Last night we were in here, we were on patch 1.54. The night before that, it was patch 1.53. Today, it's 1.55. So that means a lot of things could be wide open right now, far as glitching, guys. Far as solo dupes, far as money glitches. I'll tell you that the money glitches that are working right now, the exploits at the casino, no requirements. All of them are up and running. You've got the close app method that works on all of the functions at the casino that pay you. So if you want to go make money at the casino with no requirements, you can go into the casino, sit down in a slot machine, and you can pull the slot until you win a jackpot. If you get to 100,000 and you haven't won a jackpot, close app. You come back into the game, you still got your money. Get back on there and pull again. You have 44 slot machine pulls before the auto autosaves. If you win a jackpot in between there, stand up, change your outfit, force a game save, and then sit back down and pull again. So if you mess up or if you lose, you get to 100,000 again and you haven't won, close app. You'll load back in with the same amount of money. So you can do that. What up, Kind Mike? Thank you for the $5. Holla. That's right, bro. Ski.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
No.
Run.
I'm looking for my other sound effect, bro. The one that makes the... Sorry about that.
Big cap.
Big fucking cap, huh? I was looking for the correct sound effect for the money, but do I got one for the money? Oh, not a fart, bro. Oh, ching, ching, ching. There it is, ching, ching. But anyways, man, so all the exploits at the casino are working. The lucky wheel, spin it, you can close app. Same with the slot machines, the horse track, the roulette table. You can do that on all those. So if you got no requirements, you've got no money, you need to get in here, get to the casino, and exploit the shit. Exploit the fact that you can actually close your app when you win something you don't like. Close app, you load right back in, you didn't lose anything. You can try it again. Collecting only wins by changing your outfit after you win. Super easy thing to do. Now, if you're a little bit more of an advanced glitcher, if you've got more requirements such as all the locations, you have all the requirements to solo dupe. If you want to duplicate cars, we got a fast farm car duplication that is up and running on this channel right here, right now. So you can back out, go down through the videos, and look for an upload that says fast farm car duplication. That's up and running. That's a 2-player method, or a 2-console method. We run with 2 consoles here on the GLITCHLIFE.INC. So we're on my main account now. My alt account is on my other monitor right now. We're chilling. We're gonna get in here and mess around, see if we can come up with a easy, quick method for solo duping for that solo unlimited money in this game. Yeah, they didn't take my rank from me. I'm at 1,088. Let's look at see if they've changed anything. So I'm gonna take a bird's eye view of my character real quick. So I'm at 1,080 rank, 363 KD, stamina, shooting strength, everything maxed out. All right, I'm in the jail crew right now, which is my alt accounts crew, my Facebook account, my modded account that we're building. We're in that crew right now. So let's actually let's go sell a Deluxo real quick to make some of that money real quick. So I wasn't able to do this yesterday because we were having such issues loading into this game all day yesterday. They actually took a player who created the code to make their game load in 70% faster. They implemented this guy's code that he developed. Rockstar actually, and paid this man 10 grand. He's a guy like you and me who writes code, and he presented it to Rockstar. Rockstar said, damn, that makes our shit work 70% faster. They gave him 10 grand for it, which is a kind of a slap in the face considering Rockstar's a $1 billion company. I mean, he should have played his cards a little differently. I agree with Gravesight. Gravesight dropped a video earlier tonight talking about that. I already agree with him. I'm like, man, absolutely, bro. He should have never ever told them, I'll sell it to you for 10K, could have haggled with it a little bit. You know what I mean? Super crazy. Super crazy. But anyways, let's get into character selection, or to the other character real quick. I'm gonna call out a Deluxo, sell it. We're getting about $3 million every time we sell one of these Deluxos. All the BEF glitches, I do believe, are still up and running. God Mode's still up and running. Carta RC still up and running. God Mode Helicopter up and running. God Mode Speedo, I believe, up and running. All the teleport glitches are up and running. All the Pearl over Matte, Chrome, stuff like that at the paint jobs are up and at the Los Santos Customs. All those glitches are up and running. The OTR, the GC gift cars to friends is up and running. So if you guys want to start trading cars and get in here and swap cars with your friends, that's up and running. You can also use that gift cars to friends glitch on a certain kind of way that you can use it for a money glitch too. We're not going to get into the money aspect of gift cards to friends because you don't want to receive a car from your friend through the GC2F gift cards to friends glitch and then sell it, because it's a dirty dupe, and you don't want to sell dirty dupes. Selling dirty dupes is going to get you dupe detected. You only be able to sell one vehicle every 30 hours in a game for a long time. And currently, right now, I am dupe detected, and I can only sell one vehicle in the game every 30 hours. But I'm $3 billion into this account. Almost 4 years on this account, $3 billion later. I've made multiple billions of dollars from selling dupes. We've been duping since the Doomsday Heist DLC. How much time do I have on this? Well, not stats on this one. I believe I have almost a year invested on this account. Time played in GTA 5 Online. I think I'm around a year on this account. And only 3 total. I'm a year in of the account was created 3 years ago. I got a year's worth of time in it. So I'm spending a 24-hour period in the game every 3 days in real life for the last 3 years. Like, we're in the game constantly. I live in the game, literally. So if there's a glitch that's hit, you can pretty much guarantee I've pretty much either heard of it or seen it, partaked in it. If there, there's a few out there that I haven't, obviously. Like, but is that a spider, bro? I swear to God, if that was a spider. Oh my God. But we're gonna go inventory. Can we call out Bandito? So we're gonna use the Bandito to teleport. A lot of you guys may know how to teleport using the Bandito. But being that my bunker is at farmhouse, they always put your car out here now since the KO Perico Heist DLC. So what we're gonna do is just simply drive the modded Bandito over here to it and then launch Titan of a job and then back out so I can then be close to my car so I can get in it. Boom. So pause, online jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created. Spam launch Titan. Your guy will be standing there. It's a good way to sneak up on people too. If you're trying to sneak up OTR off the radar, and you want to sneak up on a friend or another player, go Bandito, drive up close to them, launch Titan, and when you back out of Titan, you'll be standing right there. Trick of the matter is, go ghost before you do it. So that way when you spawn back out here close to your friend or your enemy, you're still ghost. You know what I mean? Because while you're in the Bandito, you're OTR. Either way, I need to get over here on this side of my account, which is my alternate character. Get over here. This is where I store all my dupes, all my Bef, buy everything for free glitch. Deluxos are stored over here on this particular side of my account. All my modded shit is on my main character. I have all the garages unlocked on this character, and this is where I store all the dupes or anything that, anything that's to be sold for the space matters. You know what I mean? So you guys can actually store around 500 cars per account in this game. Each character can have you can almost store up to 250 cars per character. So around 500 cars you can have per account. Your male character and your female character. You guys share money. You share KD. You share art. You share bad sport points. The whole 9. Either way.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
What you should do is if you're needing space to store dupes for if you're trying to store up dupes in your garages and you've got a bunch of modded stuff and you're like, man, I don't want any, come over here to your other character, purchase those same garages, and fill your dupes up over here. So that means you would have to come over to your female side or your female character and get it at least dupe worthy. Have an MOC, have a personal vehicle storage in the back, have the whatever you're using, whatever requirements it takes, and then a few garages. So when you're duping, then you can fill all the garages up over here, come over here and sell Boom, 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 boom. When you sell, get your couple $1 million, your $3 million per Deluxo. And by the way, do not duplicate the Deluxo. These are not duplicated Deluxos. These are stock Deluxos that I've got filled up in my garages. These were done through the buy everything for free, which is also known as BEF. BEF buy everything for free glitch. But anyways, we're going to actually dump this money now into the bank, and then we're going to swap back over to my main character. So we're going to make this deposit, because if I didn't make this deposit, then this money would stay in this character's pocket and not be over on my other character. So we're going to make sure that we deposit it. We don't share pockets, but we share the bank account. All right, so now that it's in my bank at 21.6 million, we're going to go to style. We're going to change our outfit to force a game save. Bottom right right hand corner, you see the orange loading dial. Boom, bada. We're going to go down here to swap character, and we're done, because I can only sell one car every 30 hours because I am dupe detected. Learn from me. Use me as an example. Do not sell dirty dupes. Do not hit your daily limit every day for 2 years straight. You'll end up like me. I literally maxed out my daily sell limit every 30 hours for 2 years straight, getting me up to $2 billion in income on this account. And to the point where I'm down to one car a day. Literally allowed my account to repair by stop selling. If you stop selling your dupes or stop selling cars, period, and you give it time, your account repairs itself. And eventually you'll get your license plates back, and then you'll be able to get in here, and your daily sell limit will be expanded a little bit. It'll be back up. Now, if you keep maxing that daily sell limit out again, it's going to drop you clear back down to 3. You'll be at 3 for about a year and a half. After a year and a half of maxing out at 3, even if you don't max out, if you only sell your 3, if you sold your 4th, you would hit your limit, right? If you hit your 3 comfortably every single time, eventually you're going to be reduced to one car like myself. So either way, it's a pain in the butt, but it's things that we learn over time, and it's not as serious as you guys think. It's so not as serious as you guys think. It's not that damn serious. So either way, so we're gonna get back in here. I got that $3 million added to my account on this account, and we're gonna test. We're gonna do a couple glitch tests. So God mode, first thing on the itinerary. For those of you guys just tuning in, what up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a wonderful update night. Every week in GTA 5 Online, we have a weekly tunables update. Brand new Bandito race, brand new time trials, new discounts and offers for the theme that they implement, completely updated. Every Thursday around 4 a.m. Eastern time zone, my time, the update comes through. We get a brand new podium vehicle. We get all the new discounts, the ×2 cash and RP, perhaps ×3 cash and RP. There's a lot of stuff happening every week, Thursday morning in GTA 5 Online. It's called our weekly tunables update. On top of that, we're now on 1.55, build 1.55, which is crazy because yesterday, after that little update bullshit, that we were on 1.54, and the day before that, we were on 1.53. So we've moved up 2 build points in the last 2 days, which is kind of cool. All right, also, I'm going to get back into my main crew, so we're going to also come down here to cruise. All right, and we're going to go down here to God Squad 1, set as active, because I need my crew, my crew rank to go back up to a few thousand again, so I don't have problems getting in crew colors and stuff like that when I'm trying to mess around with a potential merge or upgrading a vehicle, etc., etc. That's right. 420 in the building, bro. I got my, where's my dabs? Where's my dabs at? God damn it. Where's my dabs? Where the fuck is my dab rig? Oh, it is a...
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now.
All right. We're looking for the dab rig, though. I'm looking for my dab rig. I found my old dab container. Take us to a close-up screen, Frank. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. What up, YouTube? Let's get close on you motherfuckers. Check it out. my little dab container. This thing is getting kind of low. I haven't gone and re-upped any dab, but this is what I got chilling on deck. Little bit down to like half a gram. That's some shatter. That's some dark shatter. That's some medium dark shatter. That's shatter. Dabadooskies. That's right. That's why we stream late night. Because this is not a kid-friendly stream. If you're under 18, I find out, you're gone. You're going to be blocked from the channel. Oof, I just dropped that damn thing. That's not good. Alright, excuse me. I dropped my little dab fucking pen, my little dab thing, dab stick, dab tool. Alright, so let's see. Do we got a live notepad on deck, Frank? Yo. There's live notepad right there. That's what's up. Chilling on deck. Alright, so glitch test number 1. Glitch test number 1. Let's do the first glitch test, alright? Alright, we're in a public lobby. We're gonna check for God mode job. Make sure God mode, all my modded jobs are still on deck. Alright, oof. SpaceX. Alright, so let's see. Oh yeah. We're on point. Alright, so we just got a new crew unlocked. Oh yeah, second, because I'm back here in this crew. Which this crew, my crew rank is astronomical. Look at that, 1,137 crew rank. Right there. With the big fat green leaf looking super dope. That's right, looking super dope. Join the God Squad, guys. We got a brand new modded crew color on deck too. Every week I'm changing the modded crew colors. It's been forever. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a simple teleportation, guys, and this does not involve joining somebody, a different friend or anything. So if you guys didn't know about pause teleportation, hit your pause button. Come over here to the, make sure, first of all, you want to make sure that your interaction menu, hide option, jobs are all on custom show. If they're off, then you can't see your jobs. So you need to have them on so you can see all the jobs on the map. All right, find a job near to the location you're trying to teleport. Like for instance, this hit the apex. So what we're going to do is start it by hitting the X button, square on PS4. As soon as you confirm this, you're going to shut your controller off. It's simple. Confirm, hold the Xbox button, turn the controller right off. Right off. We just wait 30 seconds. 30 seconds later, we're going to be at that location chilling. However, if you don't turn your controller back on and somebody's standing near you, they can kill you. So keep that in mind, and you're on their radar too. So even though your controller, the alert right here is reading turn your controller back on, your guy is standing back there as soon as you turn it back on. So keep that in mind. If you're teleporting close to somebody, they will have the ability, they'll have the edge on you because you're counting down 30 seconds. You're like, oh yeah. But you're spawning in and showing up on somebody's minimap if you're teleporting close to somebody. So keep that in mind. Absolutely. So we got about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a 30-second count, guys. 30-second count. And if that's different. Maybe I was not fast enough. Maybe I didn't let it count 30 seconds exactly. I thought I did. What up, unknown? Someday or soon, will you show us how to make modded aircrafts using BEF? That takes 3 consoles. I have 2. Oh, and look. Teleported me right on deck. So normally though, when you open up your when you hit your controller and you come back on, you're standing here. How it had me up in the sky like that, that's different. Guys, remember, we're on a brand new build. Guys, we're on a completely brand new build. So glitches may be wide open right now. Some glitches that you remember from last year may be working right now. Get in here, test everything you can think of, because the time right now, we don't know. We don't know. It's a guess. You have no idea because we're on new builds. There's new shit going on in the game right now. Let's get back to an in-game. All right, so there we are, back on an in-game. Right. So let's go see if we can get God mode. See what happens when we try to get God mode. Other players in the game hate it when you're God mode. People cannot stand the fact that one can get God mode. And they hate running into other online players that are God moded out. So here we go. Let's go see if we can get God moded out. So we're going to go into the casino like normal. Max is 1K. Can you have more than 1,000 crew members? No. So I built 4 more crews. I maxed my crew out at 1,000 members. Guys, for those of you guys just tuning in and you're like, man, you're on a little YouTube channel. We were on a channel that was 5 times this size. They just terminated my main channel, the GTA Glitch God channel, about 3 months ago. And that channel was almost at 12,000 subscribers. So having a channel with that big of a reach, it wasn't long that we collected all 1,000 members maxed out in my crew here in the game. So I ended up building 4 more crews with the same name, just called it God Squad. God Squad 2, God Squad 3, God Squad 4, God Squad 5, since we can have 5 crews. So those are now filling up too. Those are all filling up. Each one of them are close to 200 a pop. So we're sitting around almost 2,000 members that are affiliated with all 5 of my God Squad crews. All of them have a different modded crew emblem. All of them have a separate modded crew color. All right. So first thing we do when we get loaded into our and if any of you guys are trying to do this God mode and you want to partake in this glitch, the bookmarked the links can be found in the description and on the tutorial. I have a tutorial on this glitch, what I'm doing right now, a full tutorial for Xbox One and PS4. But once you bookmark that God mode job, when you load into your penthouse at your casino, things get kind of wacky and you're frozen. So what I have figured out that is if you open up your pause menu, come to Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, wait for it to open up. It'll take a few seconds. It will open up, and then make your way to the web and then back out. Then you'll be able to move around. You'll be unfrozen in your casino penthouse. On top of that, we're going to launch a Titan to get our Tom Connors phone back, because I guarantee our Tom Connors phone over there is going to be missing. So here we go. There, it finally opened. Here we go. We're going to go over to Dynasty 8. Except now we can spam the Y button to drop it down. And look. Now we got to wait for this to open up. Spam the Y button to drop it down. Tom Connors phone is gone. Right there. So how do we get our Tom Connors phone back? We're in the penthouse, glitched out right now, sort of. So we got to go to pause menu, online, jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions, spam launch Titan. When we go up to Titan, we're just going to back out. When we come back in here, all parameters will be fixed. Everything will be a go inside your casino penthouse. No problems, no glitchy, whatever the case. You know what I mean? It's just a way to fix yourself when you're in your casino penthouse trying to get God mode, because that job being in your penthouse screws with you loading into it. As soon as you get up here to the Titan, takes a few seconds. We're going to back out and confirm. All right, now we should have our Tom Connor phone. We should be able to walk around. Everything's on deck with that God mode job bookmarked. And if you bookmark this job, guys, and it's not showing up for you, you need to go to pause, online jobs, play jobs, bookmarked jobs, and you need to go through here and delete all your unused old. You can only have so many bookmarked jobs showing at once. So you got to go through and get rid of some of your other ones. Notice how I don't have very many. I hardly have any bookmarked. The ones that I do have bookmarked, like those are all modded jobs. They all show now though too, because I went through and deleted everything else. And you can get your bookmark jobs back from the social club too, so no worries. If you unbookmark it, if you log into the social club, go to jobs, you'll find your previously played jobs. So no worries. But once you get the job showing inside your pals, you simply walk up to the Tom Connors phone, nudge your body up to where you have the right D-pad access at the top left-hand corner of the screen, hit right D-pad. Your character will walk to the right or to the left. He'll pick the phone up. All normal, guys. We're standing right inside the job marker itself. So if you hit the right D-pad right now, do not fluctuate the right D-pad left or right now to acquire chips, because you'll start the job. So do not hit right D-pad. You'll go down to limousine services, double tap, bop, bop. We're waiting for the character to bring his hand back, hit right D-pad now. So as soon as he puts the phone down and brings his hand back, hit right D-pad now. So we're going to back out, confirm ASAP here. BA. There we go. So you want to back out and confirm ASAP. All right. So we should be good to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So now we got the run. We got the infinite run. Oh, bro. Birds and what the hell was that? So what we're going to do is we're going to make our way through the gray and all the way over to this lake. All the way over to the lake. So I'm utilizing the mini-map right now, guys. Let's go to our record scene. So I'm going to go over to that little pond and we're going to swim up. Because right now I'm falling underneath the map. Literally falling through the map. Twisted Glitches says, this man's in my lobby. What up, Twisted? How you doing, brother, man? All right, once we get to this section of the track, you want to wait for your body to be topside, then take off running. Then spam run across. You won't have enough time to make it across this dark gray section if you don't wait for your body to be all the way at the top before you start taking off running. Turn your body right around, run directly into the water. Boom, bada bing. Swim with the tributary facing. You want the tributary of the creek, how it enters into the pond at noon. And then you literally want to take your time. You do not want to fall out of this water. Stay in a line, guys. You have a current in this water too. So that tributary, the mouth of the pond, is a current coming from that direction. So it'll push you the opposite direction if you don't watch it. So I'm waiting for my breath to deplete completely before I surface. All right. So I'm waiting for my breath to be completely out before I surface. That lets us know we're in God mode right there. We're 100% in God mode because we should normally be dead right now. So once your breath is completely gone, you can then come topside. All right. And then you can belly up to the bank. Crawl right up on the bank. Open up a weapon. Boom. Bada bing. 100% up and still running for the Xbox One and PS4 in GTA 5 Online. Solo God mode. Up and running, my friends. Solo God mode on deck. Yes, sir. Just wanted to check it out. Wow. Did you just see what I just seen? Well, wow. That was super crazy. That was crazy, boy. That car was just dancing in the middle of the freaking air. It was like, what? What's going on with this? Trolling the lobby in God mode. Trolling the lobby in God mode. Now we can actually go. We can actually have a lot of fun. I have an idea. Let's call out a night shark. Let's call out a modded Menacer. It's a set 2 vehicle, a facility set. The Menacer was from the nightclub DLC. I have a modded one. These set 2s and set 1 vehicles are the vehicles that if you do a glitch called a merge glitch to it, that they can obtain a hidden livery. I have one of those hidden liveries on my modded Minister. All right, so let's go ahead and request the modded Minister. Apparently, I got a vehicle that's close by, so let's return that one to storage. Let's make sure that all my vehicles are repaired before we get too far into this. All right, so here we go. And mind you, we're in a public lobby where there's tons of other online players that, you know, it could potentially become an issue or a problem for us real quickly. So, here we go.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Now, what I'm going to do with this Minister is I'm going to strap a sticky bomb on the front of it and one on the back of it. And then we're going to see if we can drive up to an online player and blow it up. So we're going to stick a sticky bomb right here. There's one right there. All right. There's one right here. Got that money, got that dollar livery. It's on F1s. Got the F1s looking super dope. Green tints looking super dope. Yeah, boys. All right, let's go pay. Let's go pay another. Let's go pay. Let's go pay a visit to another online player. Here we go. Orb spamming? What was that? You talking about OC, orbital cannon? You spam the orbital cannon? That's a good one too. Yeah, that's a good one. Orbital cannon spamming. I like God mode, OTR, invisible, no cops, OTR. That's a fun one. I'd like to get in and work on that glitch, see if we can get the an active workaround working for that particular vehicle glitch. Did you guys know that the Minister is a shooting vehicle? Shoots out the front. You can literally, it has bullets that shoot out the front of it. Super awesome. Looks really good on F1s or Bennies. I prefer the F1. I prefer the open, you know, the open wheel tires and rims. Fuck out the way, bro. Wow, he stopped me all the way up. All these trucks. Game wasn't in my favor for that chase. The game wasn't in my favor for that chase. So we're gonna leave them dudes alone. We're out of here. We got a sticky bomb on the front of the vehicle. So what we're gonna do? It's Thug Life, baby. Thug Life in GTA 5 online. That's right. So we're going to drive right up to another online player and see what happens. Oh! Damn! Oh god. Well, here we got two people on deck right here in the lobby. He did not want to met. He's seen the Minister like, what? Damn. The Minister's not a chasing vehicle, though. You're not going to chase somebody in the Minister very well because it's so bulky and big. Anything gets in the way and ruins the, ruins the chase. This thing is so bulky and big. Did I get him? Yeah, it's awful. Anytime you're in the Minister, the game auto-generates huge trucks to be around you. So it's crazy. Wow. Or massive amounts of traffic. Massive amounts of traffic just start auto-generating around you. But it seems like every corner I've got some sort of truck that's in the way. They know I'm on their tail, bro. They know I'm on their tail. I'm actually going to get rid of these cops too. Through abilities, bribe authorities. Bribe authorities. I'm actually able to push this dude's shit. Okay, what is shooting? No way. Not let me kill him? Oh, it let me kill him, bro. Oh, he's so mad right now. He's so salty. We just had to put him down, though. We definitely had to put him down like a dead dog. Put him down like a dead dog in a public lobby. Keep in mind, we are 100% in God mode. The active solo God mode that works in GTA 5 online right now. We're going to be trying a couple other glitches too, by the way, over tonight's stream. So if you guys are just tuning in, do me a hella solid, guys. Leave me a like. If you like glitches, if you like GTA, this is a good place to be. We go over money glitches. We go over combat glitches, clothing glitches. You name it. You name it. You name it. We go over all of them. We do live glitch walkthroughs. We have contests, giveaways, the whole nine. What up, Kind Mike? Kind Mike's on deck. Let me catch up in the chat, 'cause it's been a while since I've been in the chat. I've been pretty intent with the content here. So let me catch up in the chat real quick. I see we got Toxic in the building. We got GTA Online Griefers in the building. What up? What up? Who else? Twisted Glitches is in the building. Roll call. Roll call. That's right. All right, so God mode working. That's for sure. SpaceX. Make sure that I'm on my correct soundboard. Your username. That's what's up. That's what's up. What up, Viper? Viper's in the building. All right. So we got an active God mode that's still currently working. We're gonna be getting out of this God mode too here soon. We're gonna go mess around over at the arena, I believe. Also, I seen a new glitch out method for the GC2F that requires it's just a little bit different than the way that we're already using at the arena. I just happened to see that today. I was like, what? Why would they release a new glitch out method for the GC2F when there's already a couple of them out there? I would have saved that one until they patch the current one that we have. Oh, you guys go down. You guys go down. Shit. This thing is usually hella dope for shooting down shooting people out of their cars because it's at the perfect level of someone's head. You usually get headshots, easy headshots. Got him. Look at that. Right there. Got him. He's done. The Menacer, it clips him. You just get behind him and shoot, and it clips him immediately. Damn. Oh, they're super salty. They're so salty. Ah, they're super salty. Look at him hiding behind here. Oof. We fell down to the bottom ASAP. Oh, green dude's gotta go down. Green dude's going down. Green dude's gotta go all the way down. Another day in GTA 5 online. That's right. That's how we live. We get it how we live. We get it how we live. Look at him about to make the jump. Is he about to make the jump? Oh, they killed him. Oh. Oh, he's super upset. He's so upset. He's so upset right now. He's so upset right now. Got him. Oh. Holy shit. King GVO's in the building. That's right. You found anything with the job delay thing, GG, from last night? I want to mess around with it. I'm just getting into the game. We're finding out that God mode obviously still works. Yeah, I'm going to be live pretty much the whole night, guys. I'm going to be live pretty much the whole night. Hanging out here, right here, live on the GLITCHLIFE.INC channel. We're going to mess around with a few different glitches. A guy that keeps talking about your gamer tag, I'm not going to send you a game invite. I don't send game invites unless I absolutely need you in my lobby. So keep that in mind. So there's no reason for me to add you. There's no reason for me to add you, and I won't add you. So adding somebody's like giving them your home phone number. You don't. The moment I add you, it gives you access to my account. Whenever I'm online, you'll be able to join me without. That's like giving you my house keys. You know, I don't want to give you my house keys. So when I need you in my lobby, I'll ask you to have you send me a message, and then when I go to your message, I can easily send you a game invite from there. I go into messages, we go to more, view profile, and here's where you invite someone. I don't add random people, for that matter. Look at the cops in the background falling off the... Is this a mugger? It's crazy. Oof, thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna cut back to the left. Oh. Oh. Damn, they just took, somebody just got taken out. Yeah, bro, they took him out hardcore. Yeah, it's pretty crazy in here right now. And then we're gonna get, so last night's workaround on the whole pause double job could be implemented at a couple different places for other purposes and glitching out. I want to start off by probably heading over to the arcade and seeing if we can get that God mode to still work. Oh, I got a drone next to me right now.
Let's rumble. What?
I think I just ruined that drone. There's a drone. However, I do believe it's blown up now. All right, it's dab time. Dab time.
How can I be of service? Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay, I'll deal with it.
Or 30 break. Oh my goodness. She's clogged. He's trying to shock me right now.
Enemy spotted.
Go suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small. The fuck you say to me, you little shit? You a clock that was ticking. Never gonna give you up. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this.
Big black, big.
Skeet, skeet, no.
Somebody.
Meteor storm.
Now listen.
Doobie doobie.
This is private property. Stay off the grass. Be advised. Hostiles in area.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. So don't don't smoke your fucking reclaim. Don't heat up your reclaim. Don't heat your reclaim up till it smokes and start breathing it. Starts put. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh. So I got this reclaim that's collecting on the bottom of that dab rig, and it blocks the airflow from going through it. I heat it up with a torch, and it becomes liquid. It can move around inside there, in that little tube. Let me. Let me show you. Let me show you. Ooh-wee. Look. Down here at the bottom of this thing, that's reclaim that's collecting down here. Maybe if we go to like a Zoom call, like that. See that reclaim that's collecting right there? That clogs my airflow. So if you heat it up with a torch and you can get it to roll around, you can get airflow moving through there so you can actually, but so it starts smoking when you heat it up. So if you hit it, my God, it's so nasty, bro. My motherfucking lungs are through. That thing needs to be boiled. Ooh, we. Toxic. Been a subscriber for how long? 2 months? 3 weeks? Ooh-wee. Oh, they're mad. They're so mad. He's like, wait a minute, he's not dying. He is so not dying. Why is he not dying? Oh, bro, we're gonna report you. Report you. Is there another guy? Somebody else is near near me off radar, I believe. There is. It's right here. These guys are off radar. In a God mode speedo, probably. Here's a speedo off radar right now. Here's a speedo off radar. Now he's back on radar. Viper Warrior's been a subscriber. Bad Panda. Hold up. Cozy Tech. Unable to determine. Toxic's been a subscriber 2 months, 3 weeks. Viper 6 months, 1 week. Kai Mike 1 year, 2 weeks. Kai Mike had to drop it. That Mexican Dom 1 year, 2 weeks, 4 days. 2 weeks, 4 days. 9 hours. Mexican Dom got him by an hour, bro. Got him by an hour. Got him by an hour. Danger House. 4 months. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna glitch it. Look at him. He's out of here. My throat, bro, is so done. Oof. Look at him. He's got to always stay facing the opposite direction. All right, so Popeye, 6 months, 4 days. Danger Mouse, 4 months, 5 days. Bad Panda, you got your YouTube channel privatized. Well, it's YouTube Studios settings. YouTube Studios. Go into settings. make your liked videos private. Uncheck your liked video. There's a box that you have checked that says privatize my liked videos and stuff like that. Subscriber count and liked videos. Ooh, I'm recovering from that little 420 break. Holy moly. Holy moly. Never, ever. I didn't even get to hit my dabs. My little piece of dab that I threw in there. I just started heating that thing up so I can get airflow. And it started smoking inside that glass. I was like, fuck it. Try to hit. Oh my God. Oh, it super baked me. Baked me one fucking dab. One dab hit. One puff of that dab baked me like I smoked 10 blunts. My throat though. It's awful. I guess Pansy. I guess Pansy crying like a pansy, right? Crying like a pansy live from his dabs. While in God mode in an online lobby with people trying to blow me up. If you kill me, I will give you $5 million. That's right. If you kill me, I will give you $5 million. These guys in here right now are challenged. $5 million. Right here, right now, live, if you can kill me. I'm going to say it in game chat real quick. $5 million to anyone who kills me. 5 mil to whom kills me. Send message. Send it to him. We're gonna send this out to the whole entire the hookup. I've already got one guy trying to do it. Fuck. You can save the message from the last message to give it to the next guy. There's so many people in this lobby, it seems like. Oh, look at this douchebag. Look at this douchebag. He tried to use the fucking... He tried to use it, bro. That's the funniest thing. That used to be a way to get people out of God mode. He tried to use the fucking fire truck. There's a better way. There's still another way. There's still another way to get me out of this God mode. Ooh. Yeah, I can barely even hit my vape. That's how my lungs are so tender right now. Oh my goodness. Super, super, super tender. Throat is on fire. We're gonna call out a big sore thumb style vehicle. It's just gonna stick out like a sore thumb. I know they're gonna blow it up very quickly.
That ain't gonna work. I can't bring it.
What you mean you can't bring me a vehicle right now? Oh,
You're gonna have to do
nice.
without for now.
Why can't I get a vehicle? I'm gonna have to do without for now, eh? Since when? Good night, son.
You're through to your garage. You
There we
need
go.
me to bring you a ride? It's on the way.
I'm just sitting here like, I'm just sitting here like, That doesn't fix the God mode anymore. I remember when that did though. Damn. I missed that one altogether. I got hung up on the the other vehicle that got too close to me. It messed up my view and everything. We're gonna put this that guy who got killed coming through there.
What's up, pal? Okay, some other time. I take it this isn't purely a social call. Of course not. You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
All right, I think my throat is back to working condition. Holy freaking moly, it's been a crazy episode here on the GLITCHLIFE.INC channel. That's right. If you guys are still here, I want to say yo, thank you guys for putting up with the silence there for a little bit. Once in a while I need about 5 to 15 minutes, I'd say, for my throat to recuperate from the fucking dabs. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a different, I'm gonna get like a different setup, because that is killing my throat. I want like a normal dab, like a normal ceramic or quartz banger or something, you know what I mean? Something that you can heat up with a normal torch, and then when it's glowing hot, that I could drop my dab in it for it to cook it just right, because that thing isn't getting it hot enough, I don't think. And it's tearing my throat up. We're chasing this guy down. We're chasing this guy down. We're chasing this guy all the way down. We're on our A game. We are on our A game tonight. We are on our A game, boys. Let's go. Nope, son. Nope, son. Nope, son. Nope, son. Nope, son. Nope. You're definitely gonna go down, brother man. You're fucking with the night shark. You go down, son. On him like fucking white on rice, bro. On him like white on rice. Got him. Oh, and they gave me the kill, motherfucker. Damn, they're salty, bro. They are so salty right now. Blue team and purple team. Blue gang, purple gang is so upset right now. Look at purple gangs on the Mark II oppressor right now. We've got purple gang so upset. They are tripping right now. However, they would have been much more upset had I got the guy before he turned in the whatever he was running there. So all right, so I think since my my voice is back, and oh no, oh, look at this shit, watch this. Oh, I gotta kill him, bro. I gotta kill him. Oh, I gotta kill him. Mugger, you sit nice. He was about to get me out of Gamo, wasn't he? Motherfucker was gonna get me out of Gamo. No, you were not doing it, son. It's not happening. We're on our fucking P's and Q's. We've crossed our T's. We've dotted our I's. We're in the game on our A game. Thank God, man. In our A game. In our A game. We got our A game on right now. We got our God mode face. This is my God mode face. What's your God mode face look like? Hey, do me a favor. If you got a God mode face, go ahead and tweet that right now. Tag me in the tweet. We'll start a God mode face a God mode face montage or a compilation. Oh yeah, let's go. That's right. I'm gonna kind of destroy this truck real quick. I probably should repair my vehicle because it's taken some hits. The Night Shark is my favorite, by all means, my favorite trolling vehicle in the game. I am the best. I feel the most comfortable in the game with the Night Shark far as operation and staying on point with when I need to track a body or a human when they're trying to run from me. Like, I think the Night Shark, the torque in it is super awesome. Plus can take so many it can take so many where'd he go? He's up on top. He's on top. We're not gonna mess with him. Yeah, the Night Shark is go, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. Night Shark is go as fuck, bro. Oh, right in the face. I had to drive up the thing. Yeah, Night Shark is super goat. Alright, so he thinks he's getting away in that truck. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna try to pit maneuver him. Just love tapping. Hey, you gonna get out? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead and get up. He is so mad. He's so mad right now. Hating it, bro. He's so mad right now. He is upset. He's right now. He's probably right now sending me a message about how mad he is. I bet you if we open up our Xbox, I bet you I have a ton of messages right now. Somebody's trying to shoot me with the... Somebody's trying to shoot me with explosive rounds. Once you get in my web, it's a wrap. The Night Shark is one of the best vehicles you can use to hold another player on the ground in that location. The radius that it can turn in is like no other. The torque that this thing has is like no other, and it can keep up with most... Damn, it can keep up with most supercars. And plus, it can take 16 to 17, 20 RPGs. It can take more RPGs than what a Mark II oppressor can deliver. Especially if you get a Mark II oppressor to miss 2 or 3 shots. Yeah, they'll never... Here's another Night Shark. Alright, no, this is what you do with other Night Sharks. You wait for them to wreck, and then hopefully you get a shot off. You just gotta outmaneuver him. You just gotta outmaneuver him. We'll be back in a second, buddy. Oh, you so lucky, bro. I got tagged by a fucking car turning left. Uh-huh. We'll let him get to where he's going. Yeah, where is he going? Because I might be able to get to wherever he's going. I might be able to get. He's already turning around. All right, so he's going to end up coming out around there. All right. Maybe not. Okay, so he's on that pinch point there. That's how I feel about that spot. Rock climbing in the back of Beverly Hills in GTA. What's that thing right there? Okay. What up, HK? What is it? What up, HK glitches? We're returning our vehicle so it repairs. So we're actually taking a small break and calling out a brand new one. I think we're going to head over to the arena. See what we can come up with over there. Six months for. Been subscribed 6 months for 4 days, 17 hours. Hell yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate the subscription. So we went ahead and did the God mode glitch. The solo God mode glitch. Ran around the lobby. Got red dot. Got almost red dot on a motherfucker. I'm pink. I'm for surely pink. We're gonna head over to the arena. We're gonna mess around with some glitches. Enough of this God mode killing. We can do this anytime. We can do this anytime. Really, bro? Everybody's in passive. Time to go put in some work at the arena. Rent's due. About to go in, clock in. All right, so I am in God mode, though. It'll definitely pull me out of the God mode going into my arena, I believe. We are in a public, so better chances for a normal hold pause double job. We're going to get second console up in the upper right hand corner so everybody can have a perspective of what my other console's doing too. So let me go ahead and fire up the console companion app too, by the way. So we're gonna have two consoles up and running at the same time because I'm gonna be doing a lot of bouncing and a lot of you know, joining off of one another, and I want you guys to be able to see both perspectives. Popeye mentioned a simple method to do last night while we were live, and we have come up with a way. We have managed to bring back to life the hold pause double job. What we used to do for Bandito merging and all the hold pause double job method. Like it's actually working. It's actually working. The thing is, we've got to actually figure out the timing on how long we have to wait before the job auto loads. The contact job will auto load. You want to spam put the vehicle away. I'm getting the vehicle put away, but I think with a little bit of timing tweak, with a little bit of tweaking, we might be able to get us a merge out of it. I don't know. So I'm gonna fire up my second console. C2 is a white controller. I tell you, if you guys ever get a chance to use one of these little bad boys, that's fun. That's fun. Take us to a close-up, Frank. There we are. It's the entire keypad. Plus, it's got a headphone jack. It's different, ain't it? This little rubber thing here peels out, and that's where the headphone jack turns back around. You can either have it pointing out or in when you plug this thing in. When I first plugged this thing in, I couldn't hear no audio. I'm like, what the fuck? So I got to looking at it. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, and the headphone jack's not even on right now. Look, you can see. Take us to a close-up or to a zoom. Look at this. That's why I can't hear audio now. The headphone jack is literally sticking out of it like as if I'm breaking it. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. See, it literally, this rubber thing, and then this headphone thing literally like moves freely. And you can tuck it back in and put the rubber thing back down, and you never know it had a headphone. Or like that's kind of weird. I thought that was weird. Now, bottle opener, Coronas, keep it nearby. All right, so okay, so now that it's this is what it looks like now. The headphone jack points out now. So that's got to be plugged in just right in this controller. Maybe like, yeah, the headphone jack is moving. That's why the audio is not working correctly on this thing. Okay, I think I have it. I think it's on deck. I think it's on deck. It's chilling on, you know, it's together. That's C2 though. Let's go back to an in-game. Alpha says, hey. On the PC. On the PC, this is what I'm looking at. Where's the desktop? Let's play. We're getting console 2. We're getting C2 up in the upper right hand corner, guys. Bear with me. Thank you for still tuning in and hanging tight. Appreciate the support. Want to thank everybody for giving me the thumbs ups too. How many thumbs up? Dude, we got 31 people on deck, 31 likes in the building. No dislikes. Thank you guys very much. Not often I don't get a stream with a dislike on it. When you guys come back from looking though, when you hit the live chat, make sure you hit those 3 lines and switch it to live chat, because it's going to put you on top chat when you come back. Glitching in arena. All right, we also need to click on this button. This may cause a brief moment of lag, but just bear with me, guys. All right, so C2's up. C2's up. They're going to do a reset. Actually, I don't need to reset. They can just load into wherever they're going. We're going to put them in a solo job this time. So we're going to put C2 up in a solo job. Can I be on my in-game scene without it glitching out too bad? I think we can be on this scene without it being too laggy. Double checking now, making sure that the screen resolution is still in 1080p. Yes, sir. All right, now let's C2 get it. Let's C2 get in a lobby. We got an alpha in the building. Was one of the characters that actually took the interior invite that I sent out. Alright, so C2's on deck. We're gonna put C2 in a solo session. So they're gonna go to creator, launch. Once they get to creator, I'm gonna launch them into a solo session and then put them in a solo job. Let's see what targeting mode they're in first. All right, same targeting mode. Oh, somebody try the double spam on creator. Has anybody tried that? Who's in the game right now that can actually go up to creator? Do the double spam on creator to see if you can get the old story mode casino to show up, or to see if you're getting any type of glitched way from double spamming on in creator. You know what I mean? Oops. What the hell? My C2 now is over here, which is, now that I'm realizing it may have to go back over here because my C1's over here too. So like it's the opposite direction that my freaking C1's in. All right. Right on, Popeye. What up, William? All right, let me get my mobile device. We're getting ready to fire up a hardcore session. Episode 300 and what is it? 600? 363. Episode 363. Glitch Hunt. Here we go. At the arena. On deck. I don't know who this dude is. It's in my arena with me. He says he needs some money. Of course. Everybody needs money, right? Here we go. Didn't work yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't have to work yesterday. I have to work Friday, Saturday, Sunday though.
We're done. Good. What can I do? What's it going to be?
He's gonna be like, what the fuck is he doing? Hopefully he doesn't run into me. He'll fuck me up. We're just setting up for an easy stack. This is an easy stack method.
What can I do? What's it going to be?
Now, any vehicle I bring underneath that Zaba is going to give me hella teleport. And for purposes of messing around, we'll use this little bad boy here.
What are we doing here? What can I do?
Go ahead, Popeye. It's online. It's online. So I got hella teleport. That's nice. That's nice. That looks real nice. All right, so that's a good start right there. So let me check phone real quick. I'm gonna go through and clear out any unnecessary job. Make sure that we're not registered because we don't want to duplicate our. What's my spawn location? Last location. Nice. We don't want our green and blue Lester text to duplicate, shoving any job that you request out of your phone because too many other of your green. You'll duplicate your green Lester text, and you can't remove that from your phone. The green Lester text, if I try to hit, it says this invite can't be deleted. Your blue and green ones are the ones that can't be deleted. You don't want them duplicating because it'll shove. You can only have 15 spaces, I believe. It's like 10 or 15 before it starts pushing your job out of the way, because we're gonna request a job from Simeon.
Hello, this is Simeon. How can I help? No problem. Coming right up.
Update should be out any second. We're just chilling around waiting on it. Weekly tunable update should at least come through. Did anything new come with the build numbers that we are now on? Being that we went through 1.54 yesterday, 1.55 today. Is there any hints, any leaks? Has anybody checked anything from Tez Fun? Has he said anything on Twitter about anything about like what's going on with that? Okay, so that doesn't work the same way. Hold on. Like this again. Because an unable to connect was giving us our delay. I may not be, if I can't teleport into the vehicle, then it's working. I can't teleport into the vehicle. All right, so the hold pause. I'm in between the hold pause double job now. So any minute. So let's go get Bandito. Mods. Let's make a single change. Make a single change. Make sure that we got no teleport. We still don't have no teleport, which is good. Any minute now, the contact job is going to auto load and pull me up into the sky. But what I want to do is stand at the back of this vehicle and be prepared. And be prepared to teleport in and put the vehicle away at the same time. So that's Y and triangle and left D-pad, or Y and left D-pad. So you could start. I know it's at least 45-second wait. So I'm spamming Y and left D-pad right now. Spamming Y and left D-pad. Your mini map will make some noises. You'll hear a couple chimes right before you're about to teleport. Right before the contact job's about to auto load. Oh. I got in the vehicle though. You won't be able to do this if you have teleport. So make sure you got teleport. Open your phone up. Be waiting on the job, to your contact job. Go to join game. Click it. Accept. Accept. See your character fade away in the background. Accept the session full alert. Come down. Check for teleport. I have no teleport, so right now we're starting a timer. I need to actually start a timer, right? It's 4:15 exactly. I know it's probably at least 2 minutes before that, because we waited a minute. It's at least 2 minutes. Angel says you got this. That's right. I'm gonna go get something. I'm sick of this Propel. I'm about to go get something to drink too real fast. I know I have time to come back. Yeah, I'm getting a fucking car put away. I'm getting a goddamn car put away. the contact job just auto loaded up. Ooh, that's a good one. For those of you guys that drink Bang out there, they got a new Bang out called Delish Strawberry Kiss. Ooh. Wow. Back out confirm. I feel like the mods ain't sticking like something else, like while I'm waiting and I can't get into any other car in my garage. Well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, so here we go.
So, what's up?
Did you remember to grab details from the other car? Bandito, remember? We'll do it again. All right, so what we're gonna do is exit. Soon. I'll go get mods. Keflom on Keflom.
Okay, have fun.
All right. All right, now that I got mods from the Bandito, we're going to open up clear out these unnecessary jobs. Go to our contact. Xbox button. Go to our guy that's in a solo job. Let me toggle the switch over there so they don't. Oof, what the fuck? Join. Wait for it to pull my dashboard down. Accept the job. Accept this. Accept that. And when you see the back of the vehicle like this, it doesn't work. You can still teleport into the vehicle. All right, so let's make sure that we got Bandito mods. Also, take a look at this guy named Alpha over here chilling on deck. We sent him a message. I just sent him a message like, yo, you know you're live on YouTube right now? He's just chilling in my lobby, hanging out here. He's probably like, what is he trying to do? What up, Alpha? If you're on deck, bro, what up? Welcome to the stream. My name's Gigi. We're the God Squad. Here we are. Carry on. All right, double check. Let's go get mods off Bandito.
What can I do? We're done. Good.
All right, what up, Mr. Alpha? How you doing tonight? Like I said, my name's Gigi. Welcome to the stream. We've got the arena wide open right now. I'm this close to trying to get a car-to-car merge or an RC-to-car merge, or RC-to-car. Either one, I would be happy. So maybe we're not that close. Maybe it's far away. But either way, open up the contact job standing at the back of the vehicle. All right, with the job sitting up with the phone, we can go to a record scene so you guys can get a better bird's eye view. The screen that you see up in the upper right is my second console. I have them sitting in a solo job. They're in a solo job, chilling, in a solo session. So that's who I'm joining when I hit my Xbox button here, I go to my GG's alt account and I spam join and then take the job, go up, accept the alert. Your guy's disappeared. We're going to accept the unable to connect. Hit Y and notice that I can't get in my vehicles now. Appreciate the sub. Yo, Alpha, appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub, man. So I can't get in my vehicles right now. All right, so we have a contact job that is going to be auto-loading any minute. Now, I didn't back out. My other console is actually loading. Look at them loading up in the sky. They got a party invite from me, from them. They sent me an invite, but when I got it, it caused the invite to reverse and go back to my other console. So if I would have backed out of that, I'm testing a theory. I know normally what you do is back out off of your party has started a job, but I accepted it. Because I know when you back out off of them, it stops them from ever coming in. And that may be what's hanging us up when we get our invites always messed up. So I'm going to put them back up in Creator. All right. They're going to go back into a solo job so I can have them in their correct parameters. I need them in a solo session in a random job. So then I can spam join them and get that unable to connect because it tells me the session's full, which brings me right back down. So here we go. Over to online, play jobs. Let's go down to solo session and launch. Let them get into a lobby. Meanwhile, back here on C1, here on the big screen, I have no way to get in my car right now. If I hit spam the Y button, it's not teleporting me into the car. We're going to go make sure that we have Bandito mods. So we're going to access the Bandito. We're going to make a single change. So mods are on my body right now. So we need to go to the back of the vehicle because right before this contact job auto loads, it's going to allow me to teleport into the vehicle. And then I'm going to spam the left D-pad to put the vehicle away. So here we go. I'm spamming left D-pad and Y at the same time. Hold on. I'm going to put them in that contact job or a random job. So they are back up into a solo session and a solo session. So if you're trying to spam join them, they're back up into a solo session, solo job. So I'm spamming Y and left D-pad right now because I don't know exactly how long I have before this job auto loads and starts up. And right before there it goes. I'm getting the vehicle put away, bro. We're this close, guys. We're this close to a brand new merge here on the Xbox One. I say within the next couple weeks, we're this close. So you guys have a bird's eye view what we're doing here at the here chilling here on GLITCHLIFE.INC at 5 in the morning, waiting for the weekly tunables update. So Bang got me motor mouth right now. Bang got me motor mouth. This Bang is nice. All right. The car is actually getting put away. The job is loading up. What up, Alpha? Look at the Zaba back there just chilling in the air and shit. I gotta think about what could be done right there. Like, I wonder from the other person's perspective, like from Alpha's perspective, if he sees the car merge for a fraction of a second. Maybe when I load back in, I'm seeing what the last thing I seen it. Maybe he see it. I don't know. Like, excuse me. God damn. Hiccups / burp. Absolutely, Popeye. Oh, yeah. Popeye. That was... So, Popeye, he said last night, he was like, yo, why don't you try to do this? And this is pretty much what we've come from, the suggestion. So, absolutely. So, shout out to Popeye. Popeye on deck. Alright, so mods, now I have so my priority right now is to figure out what can get me to keep the mods on my body. Something is stopping that from happening. So maybe there's a certain color or a certain item that you can change that will cause the mods to stick to me. Like, let's go to lights. Let's go to neons, color. Go down here to crew. Exit the vehicle. He says it merged 2 times. But what did it... But wait a minute. What do you mean it merged 2 times? So, if it would have merged, you would have seen it change into this color right here. Because the mods that I was getting was from the Bandito. So, if it would have ever changed, it would have flicker flashed to this color of my Bandito. Because these were the mods... So now I just went and got the mods off this Zaba, which are green. Everything will green. So if you ever see this car flicker flash to a green with green F1s, which is the same as these big Zaba tires, then you know that, hey, that car changed its form. Because currently right now it's Cadbury blue. It's Cadbury blue on pure white. And if it stayed that same all the way through, you know, then it's not working. So, like William Douglas says in the chat, but did it change? Did you see it change at all? Did you see it flicker flash to the same colors that this Bandito has? This that's Keflon blue. He said it's been that color 2 times. He says it. So, what about drive out after it returns to storage? Like hitting the gas? What do you mean, A&R? Like, so... Alpha, the real question is, do you see it the color that it is? The color that little car is right now. I'm not seeing it change at all when I get to my parking spot. At all. What the guys in the chat and what we're all kind of curious to know is if you are actually seeing that car change colors. The rims probably would stay F. He's saying yeah, guys. He's saying yeah. He's saying he's seen it merge, which makes me want to get my other account in here so I can see on my monitor, my other monitor, the same thing he can see. Aaron R, I got a guy in here saying he's seeing the merge happen in the background, but it's not showing it on my side. And when I back out of the job, it's this color here. Let's run it. Let's run the glitch one more time. Alpha, we're going to run it again. And I want you to pay attention to it to let us know if you're seeing it actually change. Because when it gets merged, it won't have the 2 black stripes on it. It won't have the back convertible. It's going to probably, because it's being merged from something else, it's probably going to come stock. You know what I mean? It won't have the livery 2 stripes on it for sure, though. And the color will change to a dark green because I've got the mods from the Zaba right now on me. All right, so let me go to the contact job. Let me make sure I got teleport. I got teleport. Yes, I do. All right, here we go. We're going to go to the Xbox. To my other account. Accept the job. I know. No details, bro. No fucking details. So we gotta get on the other console. Find somebody online. Spam join them. Sit on the alert for a second. Back out off that. See that party I started a job? That's what was hanging me up. There's a party behind that just wasn't showing. So that's now I'll back off that. Now we got to come over here to C1. This console. And do the same thing. And do the same thing. So we're going to go to somebody that's online. Dr. Bloodyfist. Go to join game. Spam. Notice I got long spam. You just set and spam. If it eventually will go and cause an override, which will cause your invites to. It'll override. It'll mandatory make that invite come to you, causing a reset. Once that black alert comes up, you decline it, and boom, your consoles are refreshed. Now you can send invites back and forth or spam join each other or whatever the case may be. But once in a while, this happens. Or, you know, running multiple consoles on the same network. So we're going to decline. We're going to decline. We're going to back out of this contact job. We're going to check for teleport. We have teleport. All right. Where we go now? I should be able to spam join my other account. Long spam. Still not getting details from my other account. I'm gonna have to. That's why I have to put them offline. Because when other people are spam joining them, I'm gonna end up getting the invite to go to whoever else is spam joining them too. So I have to bring them offline. Because now I have to spend a half hour fucking fixing my invites. Just so I can get details up and running. Crews. Leaderboard. View members. Find a random person in crews. Hit join game. Wait for the details. Second. Do the same thing on this over here as well. Pause. Online. Crews. Leaderboards. IGN view members. Find random person. Hit join game. Wait for both consoles to get on this black alert. Look how long it's taken C2 to get on it. C1 is ready to go. There we go. All right, so we're gonna back out. We're gonna back out C1 first. All right. Now we're gonna back out C2. All right. C2 is gonna hit pause and launch up one of those jobs. Doesn't really matter. All right. Once they get up there, I'm gonna send myself some invites. Invite to the game. 1, 2. All right. Over here on C1. Get the contact job up. Xbox button. Take both those invites. 1 and 2. Wow. Are they that fucked up? My dashboard dropped. One, 2, 3, 4. Xbox button. Stop that. Go back to settings, networks. Open all available. Sign back in. Launch. My invites are messed up, so I'm trying to clear my invites up. I'm not able to receive or take invites from my other console. Once in a while they get jammed up, and you gotta go through a process of fixing those. And right now I'm just going through that process of fixing to where my console can receive and accept invites. On top of that, I completely signed my other console out, took them all the way out of Xbox Live. Not only that, I did a connection reset on the console using the NAT type. So they should be loading in fresh. Hopefully this account over here isn't the one that is hanging the two together. So either way, I have mods. Let's make sure that we got mods on the Zaba. So let's get up in the Zaba. Let's make a change to the crew item again. A crew item. So we're going to go to lights, neon colors. We're going to actually purchase the crew colors for this vehicle. I don't know if crew will help because crew was giving us that weird merge that was bad. The merge that would just, the single console merge that just got patched. We were going to crew and hovering and hitting the Xbox button or the PSN, and it was kicking us out of the car on crew. So something about that crew has a different parameter about it. So perhaps maybe making a change to it will allow these mods to stick from my side. I don't know. I'm drawing for straws here, but we're actually getting the car put away. We're this close, guys. We're this close. Mods need to accept. Guy has said he sees the merge happening in the background. Twice he's seen it now. So let's get in here and try it again. We're this close, guys. We're going to get back in here. What up, what up, what up? Ford Nation's in the building. What up, what up? Alchemist is in the building. I got my counts in free aim. Also built a new one. You can add for bonuses. Add for bounces. Oh, right on, broski. Appreciate that. Super dope, super dope. All right, C2. Let me get C2 in a solo session. Right on, broski. I gotta see that name. Magic Slots 024. All right, so C2's finally getting loaded in. They're in a solo session. Starting up a random job. Hopefully I'm going to be able to spam join them. Or hopefully I'll be able to receive or get details off them. There's 4 of them right there. There's 4 of them right there. All right, so we got teleport in the back of the car. Yes, sir. All right. Facing the car. Contact job up. Xbox button. Take both these invite. There it is. There it is. Oof. Close on the first time. So check for teleport first. If we still have teleport, that's fine. Open the phone up. Go to the contact job. Xbox button. Accept. 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 Damn, the timing on it's a little different. So, being the fact that I'm not spam joining, the timing on it is a little different. Man. Being the fact that I'm receiving invites that I have to accept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 invites. All right, I should have plenty. All right. Xbox button. Let's take 1 of them. Accept that. Accept that. Man, it's giving me the back view. Check for teleport. Yeah, I still have teleport. All right, so let's just take 1. Phone up. Accept that. Accept that. There we go. I got it. Go up and accept this next one as well. So it's accept, accept, accept. When I come back down, I won't be able to get into the vehicle. I got no teleport right now. I can't get in the vehicle. I can't get into that vehicle. I can't get into that vehicle. I can lift my phone. I got interaction menu. No criminal. Oof. Jobs are grayed out though. I can't get into any of my vehicles. Check out this super nasty scarlet, gray, and red. Scarlet and gray. Combo here on this D10, the Alchemist made. It's super dope, super dope. But we can't get in these vehicles right now because we're in between a hold, pause, double job. Currently, the game thinks that I'm in that job right now, getting ready to be loaded up. The only thing I can do, I can access the Bandito right now. The Bandito is accessible. Anything else is... What if we went... That job's gonna auto load. Try home button on RC while in job delay, maybe. I'll try that. Try home button. Well, we're gonna call this, yeah, good idea, Popeye. Job. This would be considered job delay. I'm in job delay right now. This section of it right now. Any moment that contact job's gonna auto load. I'm using the teleport, which is the stack method. I'm using the stack method in the arena to give me a teleporting effect. So right as that contact job auto loads, I'm teleport. It gives me my buttons back, allows me to go into the car and put the car away. We're actually getting the vehicle to get put away. You're actually seeing the vehicle get put away. Guy in the lobby says he's seeing it merge. Alpha, running around next to me in the lobby right now in the motherfucking session, says he sees it merge. Says it's twice he's seen it merge. On my end, though, I'm not seeing any change, but the job loads up. So perhaps when I'm backing out of that job and coming back, there's the contact job auto loading just now. So we have a Simeon job probably at the top of this arena. No. We're definitely going to back out. Nope, there's the auto job. There's the contact job. There's the contact job auto loading right now. It's a thief by it takes a thief by Simeon. All right, so you guys see what's going on. Just because your name's Trump. All right, so we're gonna make sure that we got mods from the vehicle that's on top. I want to make a change to something that is a crew, like crew lights. So I want to change that. All right, now I want to run this glitch to see if we can get on my end the mods to. So Alpha, keep your eye out. Anybody who else is in the inside the arena with me, keep your guys' eye out. Let me know if this is actually merging on in the background. All right, so here we go. See if we got teleport. We got teleport right on. All right, so C2 is going to send me a couple game invites. There's one. There's two. There's one. Accept. 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 Timing wasn't right on that. We can still teleport. We can still teleport into the car. Accept. There we go. Accept. All right, now we're in job delay. Spamming Y. It's not teleporting me in. I can't get into any vehicle in the arena right now. There's nothing. So we're gonna wait it down, guys. We're gonna wait it down because I don't want to miss this. All right. We know we got about 2 minutes. We know we got around 2 minutes before the job auto loads. I will start spamming the lefty pad in Y and get this bad boy to get put away. Somebody needs to go stand in the doorway. Stand in the doorway so you can see both places. So when the car does finally spawn into the parking spot, you want to be able to see that car appear in that parking spot. So be by the bandito, able to see both locations. So that would be probably the best place to stand. I want to know if this car's merging in the background. I'm gonna start spamming the lefty pad and Y right now at a rate of bop 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 simultaneously, bop bop at the same time, bop 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 bop. Like I'm doing it right now because I don't know any moment this thing is about to start up. So this is what gave me a cramp last night. Here we are. So we're actually getting the vehicle to get put away, and the job auto load starts up like in normal merges, like in a regular merge. So I feel like we're super close. Guy in the lobby says it's merging in the background. So I called in a couple friends to see if we can confirm that. And so here we go. I'm still spamming bop, 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 bop. Thing is, I don't know exactly when. I haven't timed this to an exact time of how long I got before this job auto loads. So here we go. I'm still spamming. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna start spamming faster. Bop, 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 bop. Basically in that rhythm. Bop, 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 bop. Any moment right now, that job's gonna auto load. Give me a second to chat, guys. There it is. God damn, that kills my hands sitting there doing that because I don't know when that thing's gonna auto load. Let me back out and confirm. What'd you guys see? Let me know in the chat. Let me get a break. Your boy Chav, nothing changed either, did it? Uh-oh. Oh, bro, it kills the shit out of my fucking forearms, bro. It's moving muscles that I don't normally use because I'm just sitting here holding it like this, going like this. Bop, bop. Do this 1,000 times. I probably did it 1,000 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Your fucking arms start burning. All right. So I'm not getting mods to stick for some reason.
So, what's up? What are we doing there?
Mods ain't sticking. All right, somebody made a suggestion earlier. They said do something, so I'm trying to scroll up and... Oh, they said drive it out. Stepdad's Gaming. They said drive it out. So, let me get rid of this gum. So instead of putting the vehicle away, are you saying teleport in and gas? So it's Y and gas, Y and gas, Y and gas, Y and gas. So you're gonna teleport into the car, and the car's gonna drive out at the same time the job auto. Bro, let's try it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Maybe that's all it takes, guys. Maybe that's all it's taking. I need to get in the vehicle above and get mods. So I'm gonna grab some mods real quick. Right D-pad. We're gonna make a single change to the vehicle. Exit. Alright. Alright, make sure we got teleport back here. Boom, bada. There we are. Alright. Open up. Oof. Let's get the job up. I need some invites. Oh, from C2. Alright, here we go. There's a few right there. So there's one. There's two. Accept the job. The timing on it shows the job the job just showed up way too fast. I had a loading in the bottom right hand corner still. I still have loading in the... I want to accept it. Go up and come back down because I feel like if I had backed off that, I probably would have glitched out my my consoles from not getting invites from each other again. My character is so glitched out right now, bro. So glitched out. He's still standing here. Let's get the contact job up. He's super glitched right now, bro. Super glitched. And we're in a public. All right, here we go. Let's take it. We're going to do drive out this time. Accept. Damn it. Accept. I got to get it to where it shows. I got to get it to where it shows. Accept. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So when you see your character fade away in the background, you know you're on the right track. Accept the next alert. Check for teleport. We got no teleport. So now we're going to simply spam Y and gas. Boom, 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 boom. So now that's a little easier. So we know we got about 2 minutes though. We got a good 2 minute. We got to do a good 2 minute wait. We got a good hella 2 minute wait. But yo, man, I want to thank everybody who showed up, man. I appreciate everybody who shows support. I want to thank everybody who... I'm not getting off here. I'm not getting off here. I just know we have a few minutes to wait. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. We got 40 thumbs ups on the stream, and there's no dislikes. I've never had a stream that doesn't have a dislike. So that's super awesome. When you come back though, guys, when you hit that live chat, make sure you hit those 3 lines. Switch your chat to live chat, because when you come back, it's going to auto put you on top chat, and then you're only seeing the top chatters, the top commenters. So be sure to switch it to live chat. All right, so we got about a minute and a half before this contact job is going to auto load. So what I'm going to do is spam gas and Y. Gas and Y. Gas and Y. So I'm going to be like, bop, 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 bop. Hopefully we get a merge, man. Let's go, merge. Come on, merge. We can get one. It's been a long time since I came up with something. Let me get it. And technically, this is a derivative. This is a derivative of Popeye's idea from yesterday. So that's right. Credit where credit's due. That's right. That's right. I'm spamming, guys. I'm spamming. I'm spamming right now. Y and gas. Y and gas. Y and gas. Bop, 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 bop. Y and gas. Y and gas. What up, Kind Mike? Kind Mike's on deck. Spamming, spamming. It's about to happen anytime, guys. It's about to happen anytime. Anytime this job's gonna auto load. I'm spamming Y and gas. Bad thing is I don't know how long or when the job. I literally got the control. What the fuck, bro? It's like, what if I do an unable to connect right now? What if I do an unable to connect off this? That's my gas out point right there. That's my gas out point. Gas and left D-pad, anything. Man. That's tough, bro. That's tough. I'm going to play with the timing. We're going to play with the timing. We're going to play with the timing. There may be a systematic timing from the gas idea. I believe we can get it to work. I believe at least we can get the gas pedal and Y to happen at the same time to where it gives me the drive out of some sort. You know what I mean? With a little bit of timing. So I don't, just because it didn't work the first time or once doesn't mean we don't keep going with it. You know, 90% of people's problems with a glitch that doesn't work is personal error. Operator error. You know what I mean? Spam Y and gas. Yep, Y and gas. Y and gas. But I don't know. I was doing at that time Y and gas the same time. Simultaneous. In fact, I had this up against my chest and I was going like this. Literally hitting both at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's double check to make sure we still have the mods on the Zaba. The Zaba was the last thing that I was in and touched. All right, so here we go. We're going to take a couple more of these invites. There's one. Accept that. When you get the alert to go to your friends is when you get that alert to come up before your character goes up to this is when you actually see your character fade away. So you want that alert to come first so you can accept it to watch your character fade away. So I'm still getting details right now in the bottom right hand corner, literally still getting details. Invites are getting mucked up. I'm going to let them pan themselves out. I don't want to back out of them because I feel like if I back out of them, it's going to tangle me up with my other console. They're coming. It may take a little while. Unable to connect. Right there it is. So I'm going to accept that unable to connect, obviously, because there's nothing else to do. We're going to back up. We're going to get a couple new invites, actually. Let's go ahead and get a couple new invites. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Phone up. On the contact. Accept the job. Boom. Accept the job. Boom. Accept. And go up. Accept. Perhaps. Nope. Phone up. On the contact. Xbox. Accept the job. Accept this. Accept that. See your character fade away. See how you accept the job before? That's what gets your character to fade away right there. All right, we're getting ready to make job delay. All right, we're getting ready to be in the job delay. Right now, I'm in job delay. I can't spam. I can't get into the vehicle now. I'm spamming the Y button. I can't get into any vehicle. So right now, we're in the job delay section of the glitch. Any moment, the contact job is going to auto load, take you up. In the past, we've been able to put cars away, giving us a merge. Single console, solo merge, boom, bada bing would be super great. It'd be kind of semi-solo because you would have to have a friend in a solo session like I've got my second console. So even that would be cool though to get this to work. Also in the past, driving out also gives you a merge as well. So hopefully with a little luck, we may get something out of this. We're basically, you know, hopefully going to hit pay dirt. The green flash, the kind of after mission completion, the green flash just before you level when you see your character come out the Avenger. Oh, you guys got something else you're talking about. All right, so gas, triangle, and gas. Triangle and gas. What if we had a modded job in here? What if we had a modded job in here? What if the pause menu is up? And the moment that the contact job opens up, it gives me the ability to launch a Titan. Launch the Titan, go up, decline the Titan, then on the way back down, I can control when. So let's just see what happens with the pause menu up. So this is going to be a botched run, but I want to know what happens in the pause. I'm in jobs. It's grayed out. I want to see if jobs highlights soon as the job auto loads in the background. I want to see if it gives me the ability to launch a Titan and stops the contact job. I want to see if I can stop the contact job just like in hold pause double job. If that's the case, then we can manipulate when we get that auto job to load because we can put a Titan in between it. And when we decline Titan, that's when it's going to auto load, allowing us to control that portion of the glitch. No more delay, no more uncertainty, or you know what I mean? So we're actually getting okay. So here we are. The contact job just auto loaded. All right. So I should be able to go into jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created missions, launch Titan. Oh, bro, my gosh. We just did it. We cracked the fucking code. Hold pause, double job, back up and running, bro. It's going to I'm going to put a tutorial out just exactly on how to do this. If I decline this Titan, the true test is to see if hold pause, double job works. All right, so back out. Back out. Bro, Simeon Titan. We can look at the motherfucking Titan right there. God damn it. Hold pause, double job. Titan is by Lester. That right there is the proof right there. Hold pause, double job is absolute. All I got to do is decline this. All I got to do is decline this job. And now we got teleport. Now we got teleport and spam X. Well, the job's going to auto load. So here we go. Back out. Confirm, spam left D-pad, bop, Y, bop, 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 bop. Oof. I believe with a little bit of timing, guys, we're this close to having a merge up and running in this goddamn Xbox. I swear to fucking God. Let's get it, Kai Mike. That's right. That's right. All right, so how we reworked the hold pause double job. How to rework the hold pause double job. What you're going to do, clear out all your jobs in your phone. All right. Request a job from a contact. Simeon, Ron, Gerald. All right. Make sure you got teleport too, though. All right. With teleport, there's our teleport. We're going to go get Bandito mods. Fuck it. We're going to go get Bandito mods. All right. And we're going to come right back over here to the back of the vehicle with teleport. We're going to identify our contact job, which is this repo. We're going to have it up, chilling like a villain. All right. You can either do your friend in a Titan of a job, or you can either do a friend in a solo session in a job. Doesn't matter. The solo session one's probably better because they don't have to back out. But if you're using a friend in a Titan of a job, when you get the alert up, then they got to back out. It's a pain in the ass because you got a fraction of time. So it's better off to have your friend in a solo job, in a solo session in a job. All right. When they're there, have them send you a couple game invites or either be online, one of the two. All right. So we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 invites from them. All right. Now this is the tricky part. You got to take the invites and then take the invitation on this contact job, this Simeon contact job. All right. So here we go. We're going to go down. Accept the contact. Accept. What happens in the background when it's running correctly is you'll see your character fade away. All right. So here we go. We're going to try it again. So maybe priming your guys' invites, priming your alert may be a beneficial factor here. All right, so what we're going to do is accept a couple more of those invites. 1, accept the invitation, accept that alert. I think we almost got it. Go up, come back down, check for teleport. If you got teleport, you're not in the job delay. We have to get to job delay. All right, so open up the phone, clear out any unnecessary job. My guys are tripping in the few. All right, so here we go. Accept the invite, accept the job, accept this alert. There we go. Oh, I don't know. It's got my character standing there, but those guys disappeared. This is looking more like accept. We should go up, come back down. If I can't get in the car, we're in job delay. We're in job delay. And my guys stayed here. Those guys disappeared. So something's running a little different. So I'm in job delay right now. All right. So here's the deal. When you're in job delay, new hold, pause, double job right here. The new hold, pause, double job. Open your pause menu. Go to jobs. Wait it out. Wait it out. When you get the sound in the background, cha-ching, cha-ching, the chimes, your mini map coming back and shit like that, your mini map kind of refreshing. When that happens, you can simply either one or two things. You can either try a modded job, invalid data, because the map will work now. So we could literally sit on the map, wait for our modded job up here. Fuck, they're not showing up. So I would need to go outside, refresh my map, come back in to get my modded jobs to show up. But either way, we're just going to wait for that contact job to auto load. And when it does, it gives me the ability to launch Titan. When I come back from Titan, that's going to be the point where we're going to be spamming left D-pad and Y to get in the car and to put the car away at the same damn time. There's a lot of things, Aranar. A lot of things. If you could get that to work, yeah. Potentially we can use... that's... Not only that, potentially, if you're talking about the X80 method, the X80, solo X80 method, you know what I mean? Where you bring the X80 in, you move the mechanic around, get teleport. That's a stack method. Anything that the hold, pause, double job. If you're standing at the arcade on the finale board, if going God mode for the old casino, the OTR God mode, you need the hold, pause, double job to spam right D-pad on that arcade finale board to get your character to disappear so you're invisible so you can walk towards the exit and spam down on the D-pad. You see where I'm going with it. There's a lot of fucking glitches that will come back if hold, pause, double job is working. So I'm super excited. It's just a matter of now manipulating when that contact job shows up. We know that the contact job is on its way right now. And there it is. There it is. We just heard the chime in the background. So what I'm going to do is go to friends, come back to online, let it refresh. So now I can get into jobs. There it is. Play jobs, Rockstar created, spam launch mission, Titan of a job, spam launch it. Now you can either try spamming Y and left D-pad as you're going up to Titan. I don't know if that would be beneficial. But when we get up to Titan, we're going to back out on confirmation. You're going to spam left D-pad and Y. Left D-pad and Y simultaneously. So here we go. Back out. Wait, first, you want to make sure that your Titan of a job is by Simeon, letting you know the hold pause double job is up and running. So we're going to back out. We're going to accept and spam left D-pad and Y. Bop, 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 bop. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Damn, man. The goddamn car is getting put back. So maybe I'm on the wrong path. Maybe utilizing this glitch in the wrong. It's putting the car away. The car's still sitting here. Like, what about the drive out? The drive out has been what I haven't been able to manage to get yet. The drive out. What the fuck? Holy shit. Look at Kai Mike. Kai Mike, you're all over the place, bro. Look at Kai Mike. All right, so we're going to bring her back underneath the Zaba for our teleportation purposes. What else was hold pause double job used in? It was used in the mechanic. When you start from here, take off walking. Jesus Christ, look how far teleport. I gotta think. I'm trying to think how I could run this thing. The mods aren't coming over. The merge, like, the mods aren't coming over. It's as if the mods aren't sticking. All right. But we're going to go ahead and put that on the live notepad right here. Hold. Hold pause, double job, up and running. Look at fucking Kai Mike, bro. Am I in some sort of... Am I glitched out? Look at your guy, bro. Look at you, homie. What's the matter with you? RC to car. What? In what way did we use the hold pause double job? RC to car. That's what I'm using it for right now. I'm trying to do that. Watch, I'll go get Bandito mods right now. Let's go get Bandito mods. All right, Keflon Blue on Keflon Blue. Green tints, F1s, Yankton plate, chilling right now. I just got mods. All right, I got Bandito mods. Let's get hold pause double job. Let's do it again. All right. Here we go. Have a friend in a solo session in a solo job. Send you a couple game invites. So here comes 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I take them in twos. If you take an invite in twos, it causes your game to auto start up fast join. It's called fast join. So when you take your third one, the alert's right there. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna take 1. We're gonna go ahead and accept. Come back. Can I get in? If I can still get in, then I'm not in job delay. All right, so here we go. Contact job up. Open. Xbox button. Take 1. accept that job, accept that alert, accept this alert. All it is accept, accept, accept. But you want to get it the timing just right. So contact job, accept the job, accept this one, accept this one. All I'm doing is accepting through everything, but kind of slow. I want to make sure that I'm in job delay. When I come back, I won't be able to teleport into the car when I'm in this job delay thing. All right, so I'm getting my alerts super fast for some reason, so I'm just gotta play with it just a little bit. So we're gonna get a couple more invites. All right, so here we go. Job up, open, on contact. Oof. Let me get rid of that Martin job. Here we go. There's one. Accept the job. Accept this alert. Accept this full session. Can I teleport? I can teleport. All right. Phone up. The timing's just gotten real fast for some reason. So now, like, my job is coming in super quick now. So what if I accept this? There we go. So accept it and do an unable to fucking connect. That's all. Accept the job. So accept the thing and get the session full alert. Let me come back down and not have teleport. Watch this. No fucking teleport. That's all it is. So here we go. Get your contact job up. Accept it. Go to the Xbox dashboard. Take your invite. Accept the alert. It's that simple. So maybe the way I was doing it. So that's nice. We're in job delay. I can't teleport. I can't teleport into the car. So the contact job is going to auto load. So open your pause menu up. Be on jobs. See how they're grayed out. We got a couple seconds to wait. Once we hear the chime in the background, the minimap fixing itself, then we'll be able to simply slide over, refresh the online tab, and play jobs Rockstar created. Launch Titan. Decline Titan. Spam left D-pad. Or spam Y and drive out, or left D-pad. Maybe there's a timing involved. We're at this point where we're actually seeing the car getting put away, and the contact job is actually auto-loading up. So Aaron R says, look at what Danger Mouse said above. There we go. That big orange thing stuck out. That's what it... But remember, Gigi, you had to do the X80 merge by yourself in the arena. Yes. Oh, so you're thinking...
Stop the cap.
Big cap, 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 big cap.
That's how I feel. What if the other players is what is... Bro, past merges, people being in your fucking goddamn... Oh my god, let me do it again. I'm gonna give myself a black eye. All right, so we can now go over to friends, come back to online, and launch Titan of a job. It's a whole pause double job, because when we decline it, we can simply come back and spam left D-pad and Y at the same damn time. And you're going to actually teleport into the vehicle and put it away at the same damn time. So hold pause, double job. Look at Titan up there with Simeon's name up there in the brackets. That's super fucking dope, though. We got this on point and it's working consistently. All right, so we're going to accept spamming left D-pad and Y. Gas. This time I hit gas. This time I hit gas. This time I got the gas to work. Motherfucker, merge! Motherfucker, merge, boys. Oh, bro. I'm out of the car. It brought the car out with me. What's the plate say? Pussy eater. I'm so close. I feel like we're so close, bro. So close. Soccer ball time. Soccer ball time. I wish it merged. P-Import says it merged. Bro, it's not merged, homie. It's the same. It's not Keflon blue. What? I think it's the same. What are you talking about? Did you grab the mods off the RC first? Yes, sir. No, it's still the Cadbury blue. It's still Cadbury blue. Green tints. It's still Cadbury blue.
What's up? What are we doing then? Okay, have fun.
The job's gonna put me to do this whole pause double job thing while sitting in the car. It's gonna have me standing up in the car.
What can I do? What's it going to be?
I just made a mess. Hold on. I'm slamming a junior bacon cheeseburger. Starving. Gigi needs nourishment. Nourishment. All right, so let's exit the vehicle. Joseph says, I like this attempt. What up, Valhalla? Says, I've been watching and try after try with same results. So maybe we're not close. Maybe it's a no-go. Maybe it's a no-go. Something is gonna bring over those mods. Something is gonna bring the mods over. Now, what it exactly is, I don't know.
What are we doing then? What can I do?
Aaron's eating an orange.
What's it going to be? So, what's up?
There's no way to get out of the go-kart and push the go-kart. There's no way to get out of the go-kart and push the go-kart that I know of.
What are we doing then?
It won't be long. I gotta go check my dog real quick. It's tripping out. Give me a second. Gee, mini Christmas. All right, I'm back. Had to go let the dogs out. Jiminy Christmas. Sorry about that, guys. All right, so I guess we can go back to in-game. Throw a hoodie on. Let the dogs out. Where are we at? All right, so we're on making a change to the Bandito. Maybe it's not a contact job that we need to do the whole pause double job on. Maybe it's the pause menu or something. I mean, let me think about this for a second. We need somebody who can read code in God Squad. Yes, sir. We got to recruit. We got promotions to be made in the crew and everything. We got to recruit. We got to recruit and promote in all 5 of the crews. That because it just reminded me of the promotion part of it. But yeah, we definitely need somebody that plays the game, that knows how to read code. We need somebody look up that guy that just figured out how to make the game load 70% faster. Hit him up on Twitter and be like, yo, GLITCHLIFE.INC says he'll give you $100 if he teaches us how to merge forever. If he's making code that makes the game load 70% faster that they adopted, paid him 10 grand, he could definitely come up with a code that allows us to infinitely merge. Let him know. I'll give him $100 right the fuck now. Swear to God, money on deck. Money on deck right now. The fuck of bro, he got paid $10,000 to make their game 70% faster in every game from then on out. So like, if that was 10 grand, then he could definitely come up with a small code for a merge for like $100, $50, $50, $100. We don't need a huge code that makes the game better. We want just a little one that makes a merge. That's what, if he's, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. Hit him up on Twitter. Tell him GLITCHLIFE.INC got $100 right now. We need the code dissected. We need to understand it. We need to know what's going on. Why isn't it activating mods on my body? Why in this repeat? Why in this put away? In between the contact job auto loading. In the put away, why is this not causing the merge to activate when in the past it always did? So that's leading me to believe it's not the whole pause double. I don't know. Something ain't. Tell them God Squad needs them. That's right, Danger Mouse. Just figured out Beth merging and I'm loving it. Viper just figured out Beth merging. You got 2 consoles, Viper? Oh, you got 3 consoles, or you got 2 consoles and a friend? Wow. I wish I could do that Beth stuff more live, but it's just tough. It's tough to do it live. Possible merge here at the arena. Possible merge. I don't know. I know we've got a ton of attempts on this. Same result every time. I was doing it with people in the lobby or in the arena, and I thought maybe that's giving me, the car is not because in some merges, when you go to merge the car, if someone's in your arena with you, it will stop the merge from happening. So it led me to believe, well, what if we get the guys out and then try it? Then perhaps it might work. But then there's somebody else in the chat right now, I believe, trying it as well. when you were trying this, who said that they were trying this as we speak? Did you have anybody in the arena with you at the same time as well? Try in and out the bunker. What you mean, try in and out the bunker? We put my spawn location on the bunker last night and did this, if you recall. And we did it in reverse, I believe. Because what was the last merge? The last merge with the summer merge that we just had, or this past merge that we just had. Not summer merge. I don't know what it's called. The merge we just got off of, the one that Brutango and that guy found. Where you hover on crew or you hover on something and hit the Xbox button and it kicks you out of the car. Drive out, yeah, you can call it, yeah, drive out merge. That drive out, easy drive out merge. What was actually making that go through? The fact that we were in the vehicle making a change. Xbox button caused us to step out of the vehicle. All we had to do is get in another vehicle and drive out, and it brought the merge over. All right, so let's get in the vehicle. Let's hit right D-pad.
What can I do? What's it going to be?
Let's make a change. How can I get out of this? How can I get out of this car right now? Obviously, Xbox, in the past, what we were doing is going to secondary, crew, hover, Xbox button, and it would kick us out of the vehicle. Tony Richards says, I've got 3 consoles. What can I do with them? I know the 2 console method. The 3 console method, you have to, the 3 console is the merge anything glitch. Look up merge anything. The 3 console merge is where you're doing it all by, if you have 3 consoles, you could do it all by yourself. But the 3 console method is when you run 2 consoles the same way you normally do, but you're receiving on the 3rd console. You receive the car that you want the mods to be on. So all you have a friend gift you whatever vehicle that you want the mods to come onto. As soon as they gift it to you, boom, the mods are on it. But you got to make modded speedos for that as well. So you got to put a dead spot in your nightclub service entry, and then you got to do that each time. Make a modded speedo, and then once you receive the car on your 3rd console, boom, it makes the merge. It's way more consistent, very consistent. It works every time, fine and dandy. Unlike the 2 console method. The 2 console method, you got to buy something, so you're potentially losing. You're you're potentially losing your donor. It's fucked up. The 2 console method kind of sucks because it's super, super inconsistent. I don't know. What's up with the update? Anybody seen tonight's update yet? Also, how can I get out of this car? What if I spam join? What if I do an unable to connect while sitting in this car? Would that classify as pulling me out of the vehicle? Because it'll stand me straight up and down. So let's try something. Let's try something. Accept. Accept. Wow. Because I'm on I was on the mod shop menu. Oh, it auto puts the car back. That's interesting.
So, what's up? What are we doing then?
So I have an idea.
What can I do? What's it going to be?
Exit the vehicle. Go grab mods from the Bandito. Make a single change. You really don't have to make the change though. Get in the vehicle now. No, not that one. Get out of that one. Now. Doing unable to connect. And spam right D-pad to access the mod list at the same time. First, I want to get this vehicle. I'm not going to spam anything. I'm going to accept the first. Accept the unable. Should have me standing up in the vehicle because I wasn't on the mod list. I was sitting in the vehicle with right and left D-pad option at the top left-hand corner. Okay, so that's different. So wait a minute. So let's go get Bandito. Access decline Bandito. Get back in the back. Get back in this vehicle. Let's make sure that we got some invites. Xbox button. Accept. 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 Perhaps maybe right at that last moment, if you are opening up the mod shop menu as you get that alert, perhaps you might have something there. I don't know. I'm getting off course because there's 1,000,001 different ideas that you could come up with while you're in here messing around. Pause, spam A. What do you mean out? What do you mean, bro? Go to RC and drive out. Yeah, but already 2 people for GC2. Go to RC before and drive out? Question mark. Okay, I do pause and spam it. Pause and spam A. I'm gonna try and unable to connect. So what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna try a modded job. I'm gonna try an invalid. I'm gonna try an invalid data. I'm gonna try an invalid data. A modded job. So here we go. So we're gonna accept this one. Accept this job. Accept this. Accept this. Check for teleport. We got teleport. We got teleport still. So I'm gonna wait for my stuff to come back in the pause menu. Instead of going to launch Titan of a job, I'm gonna go to a modded job. All right, let's make sure that all jobs are chilling. They're not. None of the jobs are showing up. On, off. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, modded jobs are still showing. All right. Here we go. There's 2. Accept. 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 Damn. Gotta get that timing just right. Accept. Damn. I'm getting them super fast. I'm gonna wait for it to clear my dashboard. Actually, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Go up. Come back down. Because remember I figured out a way that gives it to us perfectly. So let's do that. So let's just take the job. Let's go up. Once we get up here, then do this. So, because I'm in the car right now. Should get an unable to connect. Or I was disappeared. Now I should be in job delay. So there we go. All you do is take your contact jobs. All you do is take your contact job. Now I'm in job delay. So from now on, guys, simply take your contact job. When you get up there, then take your invite to your solo session, solo job person. Accept. Now I'm in job delay. So now we're gonna hang out in the pause menu and wait for it to fix itself. And then I'm gonna go ahead and launch an invalid job. I'm gonna go up to the Mount Chiliad, hover over an invalid job, a modded job, and take that. Accept the invalid data alert, come back down, and put the vehicle away. See if that perhaps does anything. I don't know if it will. Pause menu is actually the pause menu. I wonder if I can actually access my guy with the pause menu up. No, nothing's moving him. So as soon as that contact job would go to auto load, I'm already in the pause menu, stopping that contact job from auto loading. Basically, giving me the ability to go to Titan of a job, launch it, back out, and on the confirmation page, now I have, you know, a starting point where I can then spam my left D-pad in, you know, it's kind of helping you control what's going on. Control when the contact job actually auto loads. This part here, it's a random 1 to 2, 3 minute wait. You'll hear a chime in the background, sound like you get a text message or something that pops into your phone, and that'll let you know that, hey, you can actually go over to friends and come back over to online and get in jobs, and it'll be hot. You'll be able to get in there. So that sound, come back over. Now that we can join jobs now, let's not do that. Let's go to the map. Let's go to the exterior map. Let's try taking a modded job. All right, confirm, accept. I wonder if you could spam left D-pad and Y before you're going up to the modded job. I wonder if your character actually... All right, so now on confirmation, on this, you accept. Coming back down, spamming left D-pad and Y. Pop, 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 pop. Nothing, bro. No. So the modded job, you don't have control of your character. So watch. Simply take your contact job. Oof. When you're up here, on this, go ahead and accept an invite to a solo session solo job. Accept. Your character's gone. That's what you need. That's all you got to do. Now when you come back, you're in job delay. So accept the session full alert that you're normally going to get. Now you're in job delay. We've just... No, I'm not in job delay. Let's go get Bandito real quick. Let's make sure we got Bandito. All right. Launch. I'm just testing for the consistency of getting this job delay to happen from the simple action of launching your contact job, going up to it, doing an unable to connect, coming back down to see if that gives us like a consistent job delay. No. So there is a little bit of timing. So let me get a couple more of those invites. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's plenty. All right, so accept the job, accept the alert, accept the session full alert. Check your teleport. If you got teleport, didn't work. Accept the job. That may have worked. I don't know. We'll check. All right, I'm in job delay. I'm in job delay right now. So whatever the case may be, we've got about a 2-minute wait before this contact job's going to auto load, allowing us to either one, we could teleport into the car and put it away, of which I've done about 5 to 10 times. Same thing always happens. Possibly if you played with the timing on it, you may get it to work. Maybe with a certain spawn location, being that my last spawn location is on last location. I don't know if we were this consistent last night with my spawn location on the bunker, and perhaps when I went to go put it on the bunker, I wasn't able to get back into the game, but we may put it on the bunker. Let's put it on the bunker. Let's force a game save. All right, we have a contact job getting ready to auto load. So let's make sure. Let's make sure that we don't have teleport. I can't get in. What if I go to the... So character wheel doesn't give me teleport back. Okay, I'm seeing if I can manipulate getting back into the vehicle. What about an Xbox store? Contact job will auto load regardless, so I gotta be careful. Nope, I still don't have access to the car. I gotta mute somebody. Toggle mute. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, so... Can I get into options right now and kill myself? Will that flicker flash to allow me to kill myself in here? Right now, I'm in the job delay. GG, in your opinion, what are the top 5 vehicles for spawn trapping? Spawn trapping. Night Shark, bro. Spawn trapping, what do you mean by that? Night Shark is number 1 for me because I can trap a motherfucker on... Okay. So we're ready. Okay, so let's refresh the online. Right now, the contact job's going to auto load. So I want to see if I can kill myself. No. What if it's something as simple as... What if it's something as simple... What if it's something as simple as hitting YouTube right now? Or something, I don't know, man. A vehicle for spawn kill? The tank? The tank is awesome because by the time they get spawned in, you could already be over at their location or close enough to blast them with the Kanjali. Railgun. Tank is awesome. So I'm delaying the job right now. If I let go of this pause menu, letting go of the pause menu. Letting go of the pause menu. Here we go. What the fuck? You have to go to Titan and come back in order for the game to accept the fact that you're back there. So the whole pause double job doesn't get enacted until you give it a Titan of a job. Duh. I'm just delaying it. Fuck. Accept. 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 Motherfucker. She-many Christmas. Hey, yeah, that's super awesome, man. Guys, thank you for the likes. Appreciate that. I don't think I've ever had a stream that didn't have a like on it. Or didn't have a dislike on it. We always get dislikes. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Is the update ready? Did the update come through, guys? Comet SR is the podium vehicle. Nothing new, Sweet Eye says. Okay, I'm in job delay. I'm in job delay. Mission's closed. What if somebody sent me an interior invite? Quick jobs are unavailable. Quick jobs are unavailable. Can I get to the internet? Let's go make a change to the Bandito.
We're done.
Grab Bandito mods. I'm about to head to the arcade. We're going to head to the arcade at 6:30. It's 6:18 right now. We're going to head over to the arcade at 6:30 and see if we can mess around with this same method in front of that bulletin board. I'm going to give the arena testing a little bit of a break. That way we kind of refresh, you know what I mean? Refresh our thoughts and stuff. Think of something, maybe something that I do over there might inspire me to do something over here mixed with this, perhaps giving us a for sure hit. You know what I mean? This thing is super close though. This method here, what we're doing actually, like, there we go. Now I can launch Titan. Can I get into criminal? I cannot get into criminal. What if we swapped character at the same damn time? Or go to creator as that job's auto loading? Like, what if you go to creator at the same time? What if we went to creator and that job would auto load at the same time? You know what I mean? Clearly we can launch Titan. Our Titan, we'll go up to Titan and see that the whole pause double job is working. So, with the help of Popeye and myself, we've actually got the infamous hold pause double job up and running consistently in GTA 5 Online on the Xbox One. That's super awesome. Big shout out to Popeye for the inspiration and the idea on what is now a consistent method with hold pause double job. Check it out, Simeon. The contact job name in parentheses in front of Titan of a job. That's dope. So now when we back out on this confirmation, we accept this and spam left D-pad and Y at the same damn time. So here we go. Boom, 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 boom. We've almost got a merge. We've almost got a merge. We've almost got a merge. God damn. All right, so technically hold pause never went away, correct? Technically it never went away, but it became super inconsistent. It became almost impossible to hit unless you're in a public lobby. So what if the next car, being that the car got auto put away, what if the next car that you get in and drive out now, because I have the mods from the Bandito. Thanks, Papa. I appreciate the compliment, brother man. Oh! I seen that missile on its way, bro. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna use the same hold pause double job method, the same way that we've been getting hold pause double job. I'm gonna use it at the billboard here at the arcade, just to kind of refresh the ideas and mess around with it a little bit more to see if we can potentially use it in some other location. Alright, so let's head over here. I'm on a finale, guys. I have a glitched out fucking arcade. It's dark in here. Like, my lights are off. Let's register as a motorcycle club. Alright, we're gonna stand right here with the billboard. Right D-pad option at the upper left-hand corner of my screen. Let me move my overlay. Boom. Alright. Gerald, Arena War. There it is. Alright, so here we go. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. Alright. So here we go. There's 1. There's 2. Accept. Accept. So how are we going to know, though? Because of if I can get in and out of a vehicle? If I can get in and out of a vehicle? Yeah, if it's letting me in a vehicle, then I know that I'm not in a job delay. That's what I'm going to have to check each time. That's going to suck. And it's going to duplicate my freaking text too. All right, so the job's not even auto-loading in the background. We're super glitched out right here. What's up, Azvexa? Oh, green tinted right there, bro. Right there, bro. Right there, bro. Okay, let me see if I can get in a vehicle. I can't get it. We're in job delay. I can't get in a vehicle. We're in job delay. Okay, so I'm in job delay right now. Okay, so we're in job delay right now. Okay, so with right D-pad option, we're going to have that pause menu up, chilling. Hell no, bro. No solo session still working. C2. C2's in a solo session right now. It's upper right-hand corner of the screen. Blowing it up right now. Solo session right now in a job. All right, now I can launch the job. All right, so here we go. Jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created. Missions, tighten up a job, spam launch. When we come back down, we should be on point. Sound effects when I'm typing. When I type that stuff down there in the on the notepad, when I'm typing it activates some of my sound effects. Simeon, titan of a job above us. We're in the whole pause double job right now. So what we're gonna do is back out, confirm, spam right D-pad, spamming right D, pop 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 pop. This is old GC2F God Mode OTR. When you get to this door, you got to spam down on the D-pad to the preview turns into a select. All right, now watch. Down, 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 down to accept. All right, so we're going to accept this, go up, accept another one of these unable to connect. Accept another one of these unable to connect. Accept. Oh. Accept. Oh. There was a network error joining this job. Go up. Weird. The alert changed on me. Am I outside OT? I'm definitely not in God mode. Maybe there's some timing with that. Maybe we can get that back up and running. That was weird. That's super weird. Let me check to see if I can get in a vehicle. No, if he goes to get in, then you're not in job delay. See how the graphics are all greened out like that? They're dark gray. And I just hear glass shatter. I'm in the job delay. Okay, so I'm in job delay right now. I can't get in my vehicles. There's a motorcycle over here. Can I move that? It will not let me in my vehicle. Can I get into one of these vehicles? Can I hold down on the D-pad? Flick up to Franklin and spam Y? No. The job is about to auto load. We just wait for the chime in the background. We can either try an invalid data job, or we could either try Titan again, see if there's just a little bit of a timing there. Whether you see your character outside or something. I mean, there's a million and one different things you could do. Oh. Hold pause. What are we supposed to do with the criminal now, though? Hold on. Yeah, let me see if I can launch... Wait. Close. No, it doesn't. Let me see if I can go to the internet. Hit pause. No, it doesn't. It doesn't free up the jobs. But what could we do with criminal though? Correct. Yeah, I don't know. It is available though. I see how Titan is available. I see how Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack is available. My modded jobs aren't here. The only jobs that are showing up are these jobs near the spawn location. The underneath the map, the arcade is located right here in this area. Out here in this area. That's why those jobs around that area are showing up. Because game thinks I'm there, even though I'm inside the arcade. Game's got me flashing at the arcade. Alright, so let's launch Titan. We'll go up to Titan. As Vexa. We're on that. We're on that. We're going to do an unable here as soon as I get up. As soon as I get up. To identify that my Titan of a job is a double job. So we back out from the double job, spam right D-pad. Bop, 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 bop. Access this. Let the the contact job auto load. So when you back out off this, you're 100% invisible now. They're bookmarked. When they're grayed out, they're grayed out. You can't go through bookmarks. You can't. When they're grayed out, they're grayed out. All right, so we're gonna walk up to the exit. We're gonna spam down on the D-pad. Pop, 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 pop. All right, we're gonna accept. Go up. Now, instead of doing the other thing, I need a targeting mode. All right, I'm in assisted aim. Who's in free aim? Anybody in free aim right now? I need a targeting mode bounce instead of I would like to. Matter of fact, let's just stick with the unable through the solo job. We should be on an infinite black screen. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, guys, no worries. What if I back out off this? Let's try it again. Accept. Accept. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it is changing with a little bit of timing. I'm on my phone. I'm answering a text message. Bear with me, guys. My God, Mo face. Hell no. I'm getting people sending me messages of my God, Mo face. That's what's up. It's been a while since I've seen my phone, so when we're live for 6, 7, 5, 7, 8 hours straight, you know what I mean? We got to take a break once in a while, and I got to, get in touch with life for a second. How many likes do we got? Damn, we got 50 likes. 50 likes in the building. Holy! Oh no, we did have 50 likes. We have 49 and somebody disliked. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, phone's back down. When you guys come back into the chat, always hit those 3 lines. Switch your chat to live chat. All right. I need vape juice. Or take a dump, huh? Yeah, in other words, you need to go to take a piss, take a shit, eat a sandwich, let the dogs out, check the phone, respond to texts, refill the vape juice up, change my vape batteries, change controller batteries. Reset. It's called a reset. I'd say it's almost time that we switch the coil in this bitch. It doesn't look too bad. It's not dark. I mean, it's not like black or anything. All right. Fast run accounts, so they can run faster than the rest of the people in the game. What up, Tommy Yahuna? No more solo lobbies. Rockstar patch test nat type to get a solo lobby. What? I'm in a public lobby right now. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm in a public lobby right now. We're going to test nat type right now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just going to let it go until it fixes. We're not going to do the 4-second and Xbox button. We're going to see. Continue. Back out. Solo lobby still works. Whoever just said the solo lobby shit doesn't work is full of fucking dog shit. They did not patch solo fucking sessions, by the way. This account in the upper right hand corner is in a solo session. An actual solo session. Let me show you. I'm backing out of the job. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up this bitch right here. Let you see real quick. Let you see. All right, let's look. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right about there. And look. Solo. Online solo 1. That's a solo session. They're in a solo session. They're gonna start up a job in this solo session. All right. Boom, bada. They're going up into a job in a solo session. There's that. Over here on C1, the big screen here, we just did a nat type and put us in a public lobby of 1 myself. Doing whatever I want to do in this lobby now. I'm in my own public lobby. Alright, so speaking of which, we're gonna hit creator. We're gonna hit creator. We're gonna leave C2 up there in the solo session solo job just because that's used in a lot of different glitching. So we're just gonna leave them there for now. I spammed on top of the creator there to see what happens. Do you guys remember what we would do before we went to creator? When we got up to creator, we would hit pause, go to online, go to invite only, and we hovered. Oh, in creator we hovered on exit to Grand Theft Auto V. That's what we did. I think we're going to be moving our... our whatchamacallit here. I want to go check for solo job, or solo dupe. Let's check for solo dupe here at the bunker. Glitch out method. What up, Z Troy? What's going on, brother man? Whoa, I just got a t-shirt. The Brute Heavy Tee. So the update must have just came through on my end. God damn it. I didn't have any fucking invites from my other account. Fuck. Man, that sucks. No, Danger Mouse, we haven't found anything new. Figured out a way to consistently hit that hold pause double job, though. That was about it. We were managing to get the vehicle put away there in the arena. Each time, it still was being put away, you know, like normal. So the mods, for some reason, weren't coming over. I took a break from messing around over there at the arena just because too much becomes too much. You know what I mean? I need just it's nice to take a step back, you know, gather your thoughts, do something different for a little bit. Might be glitched when I'm outside of the bunker like that, huh? But what will be glitched for at what point? What? Let's try lobby delay now. You cannot drive the vehicle into the bunker. Remove your personal vehicle from bunker to proceed. What the fuck is that? Bro, it's trying to bring me into the bunker. So whatever car I would have got into, it would have brought me into the bunker. Bro, hold on. You cannot drive this vehicle into the bunker. Remove your personal vehicle from the bunker to proceed. What the fuck? I was glitched outside the bunker. The next car I get in, it's gonna probably auto pull me right into the fucking back of the bunker. Or back of the MOC. What's that mean? This solo store your own bunker caddy. New glitch. Not new, but... You cannot drive this vehicle into the bunker. Remove your personal vehicle. I have another car that's... Oh! You cannot drive this vehicle into the bunker. Remove your personal vehicle from the bunker. So what's in my bunker? I have another car in the bunker? It wouldn't let me drive that out because I already have a car. Oh, it's outside already. My vehicle's down here, bro. We got the vehicle under the map. That's different. That's completely different. It's blunt time, man. We need to get green up in the building. I haven't smoked a blunt in a long time. It's a wake and bake central. Not a big one. Not a big one. Just a nice little... I don't know. I gotta think about what's going on. So, we're getting the vehicle under the map. But the vehicle's still in the back of my MOC. So what if we teleport down there? What if I teleport down there? Let me put my other account in free aim. I'm going to put my other account, which is up in the upper right-hand corner. We're going to go down there and see if we can see it first. Because if that's the case, then we figured out a way to duplicate the fucking car, you store it and save it. Because the one, my original's in the back of the MOC right now. Oh my God, solo dude. Brand new solo dude. Brand new solo dude. Brand new fucking solo dude. While I'm rolling a blunt. Creating glitches like it ain't shit. Going with the blue Raz White Owl. Creating glitches. I'm just talking shit. I can't create a glitch. I've only come up with a couple on my own. A solo store your own bunker caddy a couple years back. Invisible Avenger glitch and the patched version a year ago. There's been a couple other ones random that I've come up with on my own. But it's not often. DJ says I've only found one. I think, to be accurate, I don't know exactly. I've found a few of them but of course a few years. But then I've found probably I've probably found at least 10 of my own, 100% no help by myself, at least 10 off the radar glitches. one night, if you guys recall, one night I went to every location live in an 8-hour stream, testing the unable to connect on every elevator in every location in the game, and about 5 out of 10 give you OTR glitch, off radar, and you're on the map. We went through that one night, hitting them left and fucking right, so I know those are mine. We can still do that. You can still go to any one of your fucking elevators in any one of your locations, accept the elevator, accept unable to connect, and then come back down. You'll be outside OTR. We found that in about 10 places. Well, like 5 to be honest with you. Yeah, I got a shirt unlocked too called the Brute or something. I found that invisible Avenger glitch, and then Rockstar patched it a week later, and I found a workaround to that. That was pretty cool. Probably gonna go with these right here. Let's see if these nugs will show up. What's up with the nugs? Let's go to Zoom. Oh shit, dropping nugs. Yeah, these nugs, right, motherfucking. Most people be sending, like, making Snapchats and fucking Instagram pictures of their blunt that they're rolling or something stupid like that. I'm just gonna take a picture. I'm just gonna show what those buds are about to become in this little blunt. I'm just gonna roll it like that. Fuck it. Clumpy and chunky, but without crushing it. Shit, I'm on the wrong scene still. All right. All right, so what we're going to do is teleport. We're going to teleport down to the Merryweather docks. We must be in solo session again. Yep. We're going to get back into a job. Any random job, doesn't matter. That's awful. That's awful. That connection was awful. Okay, let me catch up in the chat real quick. Anyone know if there's a dupe using double job? 52 likes and 2 dislikes. That's still good. Absolutely. Appreciate it. All right, Gigi, your ideas are part of slot, bro. Many minds make light work, bro. Absolutely. So perhaps like my ideas perhaps are being inspired somewhere else and thus causing other ideas to be inspired back and forth, and together as a team we are creating our reality here on the GLITCHLIFE.INC channel, all the while live as a mofo. All right, so that's right. Fix my mic here. Get my mic on deck a little bit. All right, we're gonna job tail. We're gonna job tail down here where the car is located right now. So I want to job tail right here, I suppose. Oof. We're gonna make sure that we get some invites. There's 1, 2. We're gonna accept, and then we're gonna go like this and accept. Shatter ready rolls, $90. What does that mean? Shatter ready rolls? I like that kind. Where's that car? Look for that car in the background. All right, I just job tailed down here. Game was saying my car was right here. So we need to go that direction and look. Because it's probably down here without a fucking tracker on it. Of course, it's nighttime and I can't see shit. The car wasn't outside, but here's the thing. At that moment in time, it was. So, like, the car's underneath the map. So what if I request What if I request right now the car I want to duplicate? Because the vehicle is technically under the map right now. Just because I job tailed, it's not here and I can't find it. It's probably underneath the map without a tracker. So what if we call out the car that we want to duplicate? For instance, I guess it doesn't really matter. Spectre Custom. Too close to my personal. I told you that my vehicle right now is out. It says I'm too close to it. It says I'm too close. So my vehicle's underneath the map right now. You're talking about one of those Twax blunts that is like a cone and it's got shatter wrapped around it and then you roll it in keef. We've rolled a couple of those right here live on this channel. If you go back through the live streams far enough, a couple months back, you would see me rolling probably $50, $100 blunts, literally with fucking a gram worth of shatter wrapped around it. Rolled in fucking tons of keef with 2 and 3 different flavors of fucking dispensary weed in it, and 100% homemade, looking crazy, and then blazed it right on camera like a motherfucker. Chiefy. Yeah, that kind of shatter. One you can make a worm out of, and then you can wrap it around your blunt, or you can lay it inside your blunt, whatever you like. So I don't know, like if the 420 error. If all the 420 stuff is as popular in other countries, I know Denmark for sure. Motherfuckers got coffee shops like that, but it's gaining momentum here in the States because it's getting legal in places, and some states are legalizing it recreational and medically. In my state now, it's legal for medical. It's not recreational yet, so get your medical license for sure. If you're gonna partake in 420 in a state that's only medical, so get your medical license. It's not as hard as you think. You can apply for it online, pay the $50, $150 I think it is, and they send it to you, and you're good to go. So, if I return my vehicle to storage right now, so we need to get away from this area and then call out the car, bro. We still got a solo dupe. I just got to get away from this area. So we need to get away from this area and then call out the car that I want to duplicate, make a single change to it, and store it in the back of the MOC. See what happens. So the car that's underneath the map should be a free car underneath the map. It is that it's the ballista, that ballista conjo, I think it is, or whatever it was. It's got a plate that says Pussy Eater on it, I think. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get away from this area and then call out a vehicle and then go make a change to it and then try to store it. See what happens. Because right now that vehicle's underneath the map. And it was just OTR. The vehicle icon, the PVI, the personal vehicle icon, was not appearing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't personally like drugs either, but weed's not a drug. It's only considered a drug because someone said, hey, you should call it a drug. You know what I mean? It's a natural thing, just like cinnamon is, or coffee, or oranges, or or flowers, or roses, or wait a minute. you can go on and on and on. It's less harmful than sugar that also comes from a plant. The sugar cane, that element right there causes diabetes, kills people. It's fucked up. Sugar alone is a bad motherfucker. But they'll legalize that. But they'll take this other plant and they'll take the fruits from it and call it bad. Why? Because there's a way to capitalize the money from it. If they regulate it, then they make tons of money through a system called the judicial system. So if it's regulated, they can fine you for it over and over because they know it's going to be something that you can't keep out of the public because it's something that grows off a fucking plant. Come the fuck on. It's only illegal because it needs to be for them, for whoever controls that to make money from it. You know what I mean? The government, so to speak. The government says, no, you guys, this is bad. We're going to regulate it. So we can there's more money being made off of it being regulated than at the current time when that was being, implemented, than if you would have legalized it. Nowadays, they're going to make more money off of it if it's legalized. Hence, the whole thing, it's being legalized. But to go back in time and undo everybody's persona now that you've indoctrinated the last 3 generations that weed or pot is a drug, no, when in fact now they're trying to tell you that it's fixing glaucoma, it's fixing anxiety, it's fixing this, it's fixing that, it's fixing this. How can you see what I'm saying? The generations have been indoctrinated time after time after time, day in, day out, that it was bad. But now, since they've figured out that there's enough people in the world that will like it, that if they make it not illegal, they're going to make more money that way. So, it's all about money. It's all about money. It's got nothing to do with whether it's good or bad for you in real life. It's about money, guys. It's about fucking money. It's got nothing to do with it. Anything about what term the government put on it 50 years ago. Oh, they're trying to change it now, but they're kicking themselves in the ass for making all the generations believe that it's bad. Now they're like, fuck, how are we going to take back the fact? Because it's really not bad for you. It's really not. You don't see people fucking, alcohol's worse. Tobacco is worse. Pharmaceutical prescription, Xanax, Klonopin, all your benzos are way worse. Your ADD medications, in a year you'll get a fucking commercial on TV that says, if you have taken this, call 1-800 blah 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 for your compensation. That's not going to happen because you smoked a fucking plant that grew out back. Hell no, you're not going to have that problem happening. Yeah, alcohol is a bad motherfucker. Yeah, alcohol ruins lives. Is a withdrawal that will kill you if you literally cold turkey from it. It's a physical addiction. That's awful. Yeah, alcohol is a bad motherfucker. Now that's a drug. You know what I mean?
What are you after?
Anyways. We're gonna see what happens if we I suppose call out a vehicle and make a change to it. Where's that Spectre? Spectre Custom? It's on its way.
I'll get back to work.
It's got Yank D's on it.
would you want me to perform? Good to go.
Yeah, I like the fizzy drinks too. I don't mind, you know, beers and a margarita and shit like that. You know what I mean? But to sit and drink it all day, every day, definitely would be counterproductive to a healthy lifestyle. That's for sure. I've seen it personally from family members. You know, it definitely tears a person up. That's for sure. All right, so what we're gonna do is make a change to this bad boy.
This shit, it might stop a missile.
All right, exit. Let's see what happens when we store it. Services, mobile app, request, or something. I don't know. I'm not quite clear exactly what we should do once we get out of the bunker with your vehicle considered under the map, but I'm still inside with the vehicle inside the MOC and it won't let me out. So I'm kind of tossing around what to do with that, and gonna go from there. Totally agree, DJB. Yeah, I like mixed drinks all day. I like mixed drinks. I'm a sucker for mixed drinks. Now, getting a case of Mick Ultra or a case of Bud Light or a case of, you know, Natural Light or a 30 rack of this or a 30 rack of Bush or something, and going through that every 3 or 4 days, having to go get another 30 rack every 3 or 4 days, waking up having to, whether it's the hair of the dog, you know, waking up with a beer just to calm the shakes. Now that I've seen that, I've seen that. I physically watched somebody go through that. It's not a pretty sight. It's not a pretty sight, especially when the blood vessels in their nose turn bright red, their cheeks turn bright red because the alcohol is damaging their capillaries, their nerve endings, right in the T section of their face. Yeah, it's a bad motherfucker, man. It's a bad motherfucker. So, those of you out there that are young and love to drink, just be careful. Because it's a bad one. Moderation. Weed ain't gonna do shit to you. Weed just gonna give you the munchies. Make you fall asleep. Or could inspire you to come up with crazy abstract ideas or something. You know, there is no like physical withdrawal like there is on alcohol and, you know, pharmaceuticals that you would get from, you know, prescribed from a doctor, etc., etc. You know what I mean? I think the maximum withdrawal you would get from THC or weed is a shitty mood or a aggravated, irritated attitude for a little while. You know what I mean? That's about the worst that comes from that. Popeye says OTR at facility should work. What you mean, man? The whole pause double job at the radio station to see if we can get OTR cops and invisible OTR no cops. Right on, bro. Right on. You'd have to have a character in your lobby with you. We'll head over to the facility. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I gotta send my other account an invite over here. They might not be able to get into this lobby because it's a it was a net type. I'll try it though, see what happens. Good job at right on. All right, so upper right hand corner is my second console. Commanded to join me in this particular lobby. We're meanwhile heading over to the facility. We're going to attempt to see if we can reenact or hit the invisible no cops OTR glitch using the radio. In order to get the radio glitched out though, we have to actually do a whole pause double job in front of the radio. That was the old method to get the radio to be glitched out, to where the phone doesn't come up. And you can go over to the strike team table, and launch a strike team on your character that's in the lobby. Did they get in here? Oh, we're in an invite only lobby, by the way, not that nat type. We're way long gone out of that nat type. It's bad to watch me? Why is it bad to watch me? Oh, my Kanjali's blown up, bro. It's good on your end.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual
Oof,
Insurance.
I should have done all.
I'll look into it. Morse Mutual, we're here. I can do that.
Hey, they say it's bad to smoke cigarettes. It's bad to drink beer. It's bad to ingest caffeine. I'm sure it's probably bad to sit near your router and modem. It's probably bad to have a cell phone. It's probably bad for you to watch me live, like right now. Real bad for you. In fact, it's so bad for you. I would recommend you probably should turn off the stream. Yeah, turn off the stream. Completely turn the stream off. I'd say back out of your game. Just shut everything down.
What's up with you, my friend?
I'm toxic, huh? Toxic like Seattle, Washington, blue state toxic, right? Like Nancy Pelosi toxic. That's what we are, right? The GLITCHLIFE.INC channel. Nancy Pelosi toxic. McConnell or fucking what's his name? Bernie Sanders toxic.
Please stop wasting my time.
All right, so okay, let's not waste Simeon's time. Let's request a job.
I'll send you
We're gonna request a job chilling right here in front of the radio inside the facility. Spawn location is on the bunker. We can go ahead and put it on last location because force the game save. Bottom right hand corner screen, orange loading dial, Boombada. All right, so here we go. Contact job up. All right, we're gonna put. Is she in a solo? She's in my own. Fuck. Unable to connect. She has to go into a solo first. And then we bring her in once we get glitched out, ready to do the strike team portion. So to start out with, we got to do the whole pause double job, and that means she's got to be in solo session in a random job, chilling with invites sent, so I can start spamming them. All right, so let's go over to online, play, solo session, launch. Popeye says, I'm the reason why you glitch hunt. Z-Troy Ewert says, that's why I like coming to the stream. Z-Wort says, GG's cool. Cool as hell. Reset, please. Says, yo, sup, GG. I'm always in the stream, but I don't really comment. Reset, please. I see your name, bro. I see your name in the list of people that I have showing up in here. I see it once in a while. I've seen your name before. Right on, bro. You don't have to. I realize some people that hang out here, we've always got at least 20 to 30 people in here. Sometimes there may only be a few people talking, but some people may be at work, or they've got their desk playing, or they may be doing something, and they just don't have the ability to have a dialogue conversation back and forth. But they still like to tune in and have the game running AFK in the background, just like having a TV. Like some people sleep with the TV on at night. I like to sleep with the TV on. So when I go to bed, I got the TV on the news. I sleep with the news playing for some reason. I wake up to it with the news, but I go to sleep better with the TV on than I do with it being. I don't like it being dead silent. So whatever the case is, I realize that there's some people that can, chit chat, some people that can't. So no worries, man. Appreciate the support, man. Z-Troy with the $2 holla in the building, my friend. That's right. That's right. $2 holla. I went to Galaxy background, GTA 5. What's that mean? All right, so she's got to start up a random job. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go. Here we go, yo. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to accept. Ugh. We're going to accept. Hopefully we get details. Go ahead and accept. Accept. Spam right D-pad. Auto load. No. I don't know if... Wait a minute. How are we going to know? How do we know if we've got... Wait. If we're in the job delay. Get the hell out of here. How do I know if I'm in job auto delay? Job delay. Oh, this is that other car I got from Alk. It's pretty dope. It's got the hidden Yeti livery on it as well. Armored Paragon, an armored Paragon. It's got the paintball livery from the Bandito can give you the paintball livery. The Bandito on the second livery. This may be tougher than what it looks like, because I don't know. Oh, what the fuck is that dumb shit? Oh, that's probably a success when your character isn't there no more. I believe we're in a job delay. I believe we're in a job delay now. Or maybe I should keep playing with it, and that's a good sign being in the job delay. Have fun, Detroit. Appreciate the contribution, man. Super generous of you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go see if I can get in a vehicle. I know we got a few minutes before the job would normally auto load. Oh, we're good. We're good. Nah. What can we do? Okay, what about the fucking Avenger? What about the Avenger? Oh, I can't get in the Avenger or nothing, bro. If the vehicle gets moved right now. Oh, I'm gonna get in the fucking Avenger. I'm gonna try to go through the door to get in the Avenger. Enter cockpit. The job should be auto-loading anytime soon. I don't know if we've canceled this job from auto. I don't know. The game shouldn't let me. Oh, it will not let me back in. It will not let me back in. So what's that mean? What's that mean when I don't have access to my vehicles right now? I got around it by going in through the back of the Avenger. Oh shit, there's the auto-loaded fucking contact job. No, I checked after. By going right back to my Avenger and checking the driver's side door once I got out. So here's what we're gonna do. This is how we start off at doing this one. We're gonna be next to a vehicle while trying to get the job delay. So let's think with some gas here. All right, so phone up, contact job, invite. I need a bunch of them. Right there we go. Right there we go. Go up. Accept. We're on to something with this method, though, of getting the whole this job delay deal. I cannot access the vehicles. I cannot get in this vehicle right now. For some reason, my vehicles are not movable. So because the game thinks I'm loading into that job right now. That's what's going on. The game thinks I'm loading into the job. What would happen if we would actually pull? See, the Avenger doesn't classify as a personal vehicle either. So I feel like that's a whole nother pot of beans getting the Avenger out right now. It would probably let me exit the facility. I don't know if I can exit the facility right now. Can I exit the facility? I can't exit the facility. I just can't drive a vehicle right now. I can't access any of those vehicles. Maybe that could be a dupe using that job and unable while holding. It's a very plausible thing, man. Very plausible. We're gonna try a whole pause double job. So when the contact job auto loads, you hear a chime in the background like you got a text message above your mini map. And like right now, I probably can't launch. See how they're grayed out? Even if we go to criminal, they're still grayed out. Exactly, Popeye, exactly. Less we got the whole pause double job up. A new way of getting it takes a little longer and enable to enable it or enact it to where you're sitting on the Titan with a different name on the end of it. But either way, when you come back from it, you have full access to whether you're teleporting into a vehicle and whatever the case, you know what I mean? Whatever you're standing at, you're going to have access to that menu, whether it's a right D-pad option at the upper left-hand corner or whatever the case is. Highly used in lots of glitching. Highly used in lots of glitching. Exactly. You can find anything with a controllable hold pause double job. The way it's been the last 6 months, 7 months since the summer DLC, since the summer special DLC, the way it's been so inconsistent that you can't control when you're going to get it or not. Therefore, it's wasn't feasible to use as an element of finding glitches. Now that we have a controlled, consistent way of getting whole pause double job, yeah, that's a good sign. That's awesome. We need to put it I'm gonna put a tutorial out on it. Be like, yo, get to glitching, motherfuckers. So what I'm going to do is launch a Titan right now. And when I get up to Titan and back out, on the way back down, I'm going to spam right D-pad. So my character is going to access this radio, but the contact job's going to auto load. And I want to see if it's going to cause if I do it fast enough, if my character will come off that radio, but still have the radio tab up. Well, the views, I think the views will have to, the views will come from the tags that it's linked to. It's a roll of the dice anytime you add your tags. You can go copy, paste tags that other people are using to try to hone in on where they're getting their views from. But for the most part, when I add my tags, and tags are how people are coming across the video itself. When they open their phone up and they search for something, mine would be on that list, but where at in that order of you scrolling down would probably be way low if my algorithm is low. The higher your algorithm, the quicker the person who's searching for said something would come across your content. See what I'm saying? And those tags is how, if I add a tag that says airplane, then anybody who types in airplane, my video is going to show up on when they type in airplane, if I have the airplane tag on my video. So it's, you know what I mean? It's hit or miss. And then anybody else who used airplane in their tag across the world of 8 billion people, same deal. So now I'm on a list of when someone comes across my content that's got an airplane tag. Now I'm in an algorithm list from top to bottom. Whoever's got the highest algorithm will be the first person. Usually companies pay for that first slot. Like Google owns all the keystrokes. They own the letter R. They own the letter T. They own the letter Y. So you type in the letter fucking Y on your keyboard in the search engine on Google, their shit's gonna pop up. All their shit. So the first items that come up to you also will be, is also tailored to your searches as well. So it's all about the algorithm that you're in. You know what I mean? Those views. It's a hit or miss. Shake of the dice, bro. Throw it out there. See if people are searching those tags, or it's all algorithm related. All right, so we can launch the Titan now. And I think that I think the algorithm on I think they have when my channel got terminated, the Glitch God GTA Glitch God channel this was a featured channel. The GLITCHLIFE.INC channel was a featured channel on that channel, and I think they shadow banned my 2 featured channels from them terminating my main channel. I don't know for sure. But I just do. I feel like this channel's shadow banned. All right, so here we go. We're gonna decline, confirm, spam right D-pad. Oh, got the radio, boys. Oh, got the radio, bro. Over the job. What do we do now? Motherfuckers. Still at it. Cheat some more. That's right. If I do a targeting mode bounce, if I do an unable to connect right now, would it leave me with... Damn. Yeah, like what? No, bro, like it's different now. It's in the past, we didn't use a hold pause double job. We would stand at our belly, hold pause, hit right D-pad, release pause, and your character's arm would go out. You would slide over to online and hover, and your character's arm would go back down. And that was how we got our character's arm to go back down. But your phone wouldn't go up. So if I back out right now, I'm going to back out off the fucking radio is the problem. See? I already backed out off the radio. I don't... This is what we used to do. We used to stand here, hold pause, hit right D-pad, release, go to online, and your arm would drop. Yeah, your arm would drop. You hold pause, hit right D-pad, release, go to online, and your arm would go straight back down. And then when you decline the pause menu, you wouldn't be able to lift your phone because technically the radio tabs would be invisible until you went somewhere and hit right D-pad. Then they would show back up. But we would go right D-pad on a strike team table and then use that to get... That's what we were using. So, but before that hold pause, I thought before that method, I thought we were using hold pause double job right here. And then they patched the hold pause double job. So then we found this method. I just don't remember what we were doing with it. So yeah, too many. I got a stack of books, bro. It would take me a half hour to search through those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 fucking notebooks over there. And I got them way out of order and shit. Super out of order because I've rearranged. Let me think about it. Because I think we were using hold pause double job before that. Hold pause, release pause, hit right D-pad. Hover on online to make your arm drop. Before that, I think we were doing a hold pause double job here. spamming right D-pad. When we got on the job, there was something we had to come off the job without hitting back though. I gotta think about what it was that we did to get off the fucking job without hitting the B button. Unable, maybe? Perhaps. See, the problem is doing it clear by the radio. You never know if you're on. You don't know if you're. You got to do that. You got to get glitched out with a job delay, clear up by a vehicle. Right, William? Yeah, I made a video of that exact thing. I made a video on my GTA Glitch God channel that got like 40,000 views. That basically said we can't get mad at ourselves for us getting the merge glitch patched. And I said, but here's a solo dupe. Here's a solo money glitch using the merge glitch. But when they patch the merge, don't get mad. You know, because we are the cause for it. So, yeah. And then they patched it like a couple months, like a month later or so. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the jobs are on point. And if I can get in, then I'm definitely not. The checking the phone for jobs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That may be... That's a good thinking. Good thinking, man. That'll save me from having to do it out there by a vehicle. That should have worked. So maybe waiting on that alert to allow the job to load up in the background is what we need to do. Then I feel like when I come back, I'm going to be in the delay job delay. I feel like we're in the job delay right now. Closed mission. We're in the job delay right there. It is. So here's the thing. When you take the invite, right before you get details, accept the job. Wait on that black alert. Let the job load up into the clouds. After you can actually hear it loading into the clouds until it stops. Then accept it. You'll see your character in a position like this where you're glitched. We won't be able to drive any vehicles out right now. We can't get into the vehicles. We can't. The contact job is about to auto load. So how do we control it? We go to pause and wait for the contact job to cause a chime sound. Simple. It's just like the same as if you got a text message or a text came in from the job list. And when you hear that, then you know you can launch a Titan, giving you your glitch Titan that's got a different name on it. Could. I mean, you just got to get in there and try it. Get in there and try it. All right, so now we can launch the Titan. Wait a minute. What if we do a modded job? What if we do a modded job? Bro, if jobs were showing up right now. What if we go in through bookmarked? Oh, hell no. What about the whole pause double job in front of the heist planning board? Wait on the alert. Just like so. Look how consistent it is. Look how consistent it is. Oh my God. Becky, look how consistent it is. Open the phone up. No, bro. It's not that consistent. Hold on. We need more invites. Closed mission. We're on point. We're on point. Now we just wait. God Squad first. That's what's up. GDFS. Andre Forrester, what's up, man? Good morning. New hole pause double job method, guys. Up and running on the Xbox One. Not sure about PS4. With the help of Popeye in the chat, we were able to come up with an idea that, you know, over a little bit of time and practice, formed into this up and running, very consistent hold pause double job, allowing us a path, a bridgeway to creating glitches again. Brand new, guys. New hold pause double job method working on the Xbox One. If you're on the PS4, check it out. Let's see. That's right. Sean Almighty's in the building. Andre Forrester is in the building. Maglife is in the building. Good morning, fellas. Welcome back to the stream on this lovely March 18th, 2021. I got it 8:14 a.m. Eastern time. It's update day. Update day kind of sucks, so we're in here glitch hunting, messing around with the new hold pause double job method. That's right. It's kind of slowed. It's a not, I wouldn't call it a watered down version, but it's a little bit slower because we have to wait for the actual job. We're creating a job delay, and when the game would be tricked into thinking that we're up in the clouds, we're actually running around down here. So there it is. There's the sound in the background. So now all we have to do is go to jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions, spam launch, Titan of a job. And when we get up to Titan of a job, you will find your contact name at the end in parentheses, letting you know that your hold pause double job is currently active or success. And just like you see at the top, guys, it says Simeon in parentheses on the Titan of a job. Lester is default. Titan of a job is by Lester by default. So here we are with a glitched Titan of a job by Simeon. Contact job working super awesome. So now what we would do is back out, confirm spam right D-pad. Bop, 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 bop. Hold the interaction menu. Maybe fuck, I don't know, bro. Interaction menu worked right there. So here we are with the Bogdan problem with Lester's name at the end of it. It's 1. Let's confirm. Let's actually send game invite to my other console. So we just figured out a way to get back into. This is the same way that we're glitching out the Bogdan heist. So this isn't nothing new here. So we just found out another way to get in it. Some of you guys may be familiar with what I'm doing right now, but this is how you can get a vehicle spawned inside the submarine in the Bogdan heist. So what I want to do is, let's see if this works. Popeye, I'm sure you're familiar. A couple of you guys are probably familiar with what's going on. Let's C2 is going to take a couple game invites, and they're going to load up in there. See what happens. Once they get up in there, we'll see. We got both consoles up and running for you guys' perspectives. So at the upper right hand corner, missions aren't available in solo session. Return to GTA. I'm not in a motherfucking solo session. What's it talking about? What's it talking about? Whatchamacallit? What the fuck? Missions aren't available in a solo session. Return to GTA Online. That's weird. So let's go to creator. Bro, GG will let you know or put YouTube on TV and rest, bro. If it work on Xbox, yeah, it'll work on PS4, GG. Right on, Angel. And good morning to you, brother. We've been doing this over at the arena all morning, and we can actually get the car put away with the contact job working. Yes, we've been doing this all morning, but whatever method that I was doing, as far as I was teleporting into the vehicle, putting the vehicle away at the same time, coming back, standing at the back with the stack method at the arena, and we had no success with it. Oh, hell no. There we go. Imagine if we could have stopped that. I remember when we were doing SP to MP, we would see our character go all the way to the ground. You could sit there and hit the Xbox button a couple times, and your character would go all the way to the ground. And you can even hear your character hitting the pavement and like splat. Big ups, big ups, big ups. That's right. That's right, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know if my other character is going to be able to get into this particular job. They should have been, in order for this part to work, they would have needed to been in my facility with me already. That's the trick. That's the trick. That's the trick. That's the trick. Trick. So we're going to back out. We know that we're not going to get in there. So there's the normal Bogdan problem. Where else was the hold pause double job being used? On the orbital cannon. I know. That's what I have to go through my books, man. We just got to go through books. It's time to go through books now that the whole pause double job is up. So I'm kind of now understanding the GG go through your books comment was made about an hour ago. I get it now. Now that the whole pause double job's up and running, I got to go through my fucking books because that means there's glitches and tons of them were made with the whole pause double job. But it's been so long ago, you know what I mean? I'm going to have to review my books. Right now, I'm just randomly messing around, seeing if I can get that radio off. Let's try the whole hold A, hold start, release A, release start, spam right D-pad. Oh, I got the radio up over the turn on. Turn on, turn on. Oh yeah, check this out. There we go. A little bit of fakery. The guys just fell through the map. They screamed in the background. Yeah, what's going on with my other account? Damn, it's stupid. Unfortunately, I gotta work tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. Unfortunately. I gotta work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, hell no. William Douglas says, but who else would put time in trying out ideas, bro? Most ignore you. Big up to Gigi. Absolutely, bro. Like, I see your guys' comments, and like some of them, you know, I do try. I try to. Most of them, the ones that I don't try, that I find myself ignoring, are because I've already tried them. You know what I mean? I've already tried them. I already know what would happen if, because of so much, I do so much glitch hunting. It's ridiculous. Hours upon hours upon hours. I have countless hours. I have countless hours wrapped up in testing this and testing that, all in pretty much every location. Especially all mainstream glitches. So right now I have the radio up right now on this leaderboard on this titan of a job. A normal titan of a job. The radio is up over top the leaderboard. How can I get those mods stuck? That's pissing me off. You hit it a few times, GG. No. What do you mean did I hit it? I never got the mods to stick in the arena, if that's what you're asking. If you're in, the problem is, Popeye, when you do the job delay in a car, it puts you standing straight up and down inside the car all glitched out because you're loading up a job. So either way, when you come back from job delay, you don't have access to the vehicle no longer because the doors are locked and it stands you straight up and down. Yeah, too bad you couldn't do that, but it kicks you out of the car when you're sitting in the car. Remember, even when it returns, even if you return the vehicle, you come back next to the vehicle. You come back next to the vehicle. Mission closed right there. So what can we do with this? This is the thing. What can we do with this? We have a preloaded fucking contact job. We have a preloaded contact job. Of which if I hit pause now, it drops the background. Yeah, that sucks. That menu drops like that. I can basically stop the whole pause double job. I can stop I've got to launch the job to begin with, but we can't right now until we hear that sound in the background. So what we can do is go around anywhere with this fucking whole pause preloaded, ready to fucking give you your double job. Like the moment, like that's what I'm saying. Like Monster 420, what up, broski? Through the elevator? I don't know, bro. I think the garage door sound happens, and if that's the case, then I was thinking about someone else being in another. What about your friend being Here's the thing. Let's go to the arena. We gotta go to the fucking arena. I have an idea for B level 1 and 2. B level 1 and 2. I have ideas. Refreshed ideas. The whole reason why I stopped on the arena is so we can get refreshed. Look, I'm inspired now. So I have a slick idea for the B level 1 and 2. Hold pause, double job the goddamn car into the arena. I mean, into the mod shop. Like in the past, we used to do. On the way back down from the Titan with the Simeon name, you spam right D-pad to take the vehicle to the mod shop in B level 1 and 2. It throws the car into the mod shop, but leaves you standing outside. So that gets you outside of your vehicle in B level 1 and 2, giving you the ability to push out the go-kart or bring in a secondary car. B level 1 and 2, we may have it, guys. B level 1 and 2, we fucking may have it. I am on my way 9,000 miles per hour. I can't get there any faster. I want to try so fast. Holy shit. There goes this goddamn auto-loaded contact job. Hey, whoa. Damn. Dude, I moved the entire car. I moved the entire car, bro. Let me hold that. Now I was free falling, bro, because I was in that helicopter when the job starts. because you won't be in the car. So that's going to be how we get the goddamn car into fucking B-level 1 and 2. That's how we get out of the vehicle in B-level 1 or 2. Because there's no way to get out of the vehicle. Watch this shit. Watch slowly and learn. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So, let's take a gander what we got in B-level 1. Let's go take a gander what kind of modded vehicles we got on deck. It should have worked, bro. That's not working at getting at BGG. All these are built. All these are built from the last merge that we had. Single console merge. All these. Oh yeah, this motherfucker here is nasty. That's the blue jean mod. That's the blue jean mods right there. That's the fucking faded blue jeans right there. Stonewash mods right here. This is Stonewash. It looks like fucking faded blue jeans. Alright, so here we go. We're going to send a vehicle into the mod shop. We're going to start with this bad boy right here. Alright. Let's get out of secure serve because we want to duplicate our we don't want to duplicate our green luster text. Alright, so we got a friend that's in a solo session, solo job. We're gonna get a bunch of invites from them. I don't know how I'm gonna get in the vehicle if it's spawning me out. I'm gonna have to get in the vehicle and spam I don't know how, if I come back from the Titan and I'm still I feel like it's already I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. My other console just got that's bad. How my other console sent me the invites. Fudge. I feel like yeah, as I'm doing it, you can spam right D-pad, but here's the thing. I'm gonna back out. See if my invites, I think, just got crashed. Thanks for subscribing, bro. XX. Stepdads. Bad Panda. All these guys. Streamlabs, we don't need to refresh everybody who's subbed over the last 20 hours. Alright, so we're gonna accept. Spamming right D-pad. See how it puts you out of the vehicle? I don't think this would work. I would have to be getting into it as I'm going up to the Titan, but the Titan of a job is going to put me outside of the vehicle as well. Like right now, we could be good with missions closed. Like right now, we're in job delay right now. But you can't be in a car with job delay. So I don't know how we could get this sent. into the mod shop. Perhaps what's up, verified? But perhaps it's something to do with the, perhaps you could utilize the phone. Perhaps you could utilize the phone. No, because no matter what, it's going to kick you out of the vehicle altogether. Like right now, we're in job delay. We're in job delay, but I can't access any vehicle right now. It's not letting me get into any vehicle. I have missions closed in my phone. I'm spamming the Y button and it's bringing me back to the open car. I'm spamming Y. That was weird. I just stopped. I just stopped the whole pause. So here we go. You launch Titan of a job. I stopped the auto-loaded contact job. So I hit pause. The moment I heard that chime, I immediately hit the pause button. And look, our Titan of a job is listed by Simeon. New hold pause double job method up and running. That's right. But what can we do with it? It's a time where we need to hit the books, go back, check it out, because there's that auto-loaded contact job. We could be sending a vehicle. Too bad we couldn't be in a vehicle while we were in the job delay. That's the problem. We got to figure out something with that. I know the teleport works. We are putting vehicles back away when we're in the workshop level. Fine and dandy, and it looks like as if the merge was working, but the mods just don't come over. You think to view cameras or something? Want to try cameras? We'll try cameras. We'll try cameras. I mean, what else? You know, what else is there? We'll see what else we can do while we're in the job delay itself. Different targeting mode bounce in a job delay. I don't know, because you can't start a job. You won't be able to start a job. So, like, you couldn't start a job. It won't let you start a job. Until, wait. Until you get the auto job load. If you're on the pause menu and it comes back, you get your jobs back. But the moment you launch a job and try to targeting mode bounce off of it, as soon as you get done with the targeting mode bounce and you're standing on ground teleporting in, your contact job's going to load up at that point. Closed mission. Very consistent, guys. Very consistent to do this whole pause double job. It's so much easier than the old way of having to hold pause, spam it. You know what I mean? That whole now all you have to do is take an invite right after you fucking then quickly hit, you know, the contact job and load it up. Wait on that black alert for a brief second and then accept it. You know what I mean? Accept the next one and boom, check your phone. And if your phone says closed mission, you're in the job delay now. Right now, game thinks you're loading up to that contact job, but you've extracted your body from actually going to the contact job. All right, so we're gonna try cameras right now to see if it gives us what. Left D-pad. Let's hit the cameras to see if we can get jobs. See if we can get jobs back. Because right now, we go to jobs, they're grayed out. Let's back out of cameras. Let's open up the phone. Still closed. Let's hit pause. Go to jobs. Still grayed out. Criminals grayed out. I bet you we could get outside in this job delay and see if we could steal a fucking NPC. Yeah, it should say if you're doing what I'm doing, Angel. Your contacts. If you've hit it right, it'll say the closed missions are closed. So here we go. I'm gonna spam the A button. Spam, 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 spam. I didn't do nothing. If there could be a way that we could get our... If there's a way that we can get... Let's bring the go-kart in here. If we could get the phone up right there. If we could get the phone up right here, like. This may allow us to move the fucking go-kart around, though. Let me try some. Now we may have the ability to move the go-kart out. No. We may be able to get to play around with that. Oh, and I'm not in the glitch all the way either. Closed mission. There we go. Could we unglitch it by going to quick jobs? Nope, it says not available. Quick jobs are not available. I was thinking, what could get us? We need to figure out what's going to give us access to the vehicle while we are in the job delay like this. Can we get outside? Can we get outside? Outside, we can get Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack to come back, but not inside the damn arena. Let me see if I can get into a vehicle. No, I have no access. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely not in God mode. What if we take easy way out, bro? What if we hang out right here on easy way out and take easy way out at the same time the hold pause double job happens? Get an infinite black, targeting mode bounce, be back in God mode. The ticket booths at the arena took hold pause double job. The ticket booths at the arena, the ticket booth God mode. Ticket booth God mode at the arena was a hold pause double job. Now targeting mode bounce off that. I got that before the wasted even. Let's just back out and see what happens. Like, we just cheated death. Arena War Series ×2 cash and RP. AP. Oh, they're giving out AP, bro. What's up with that? ×2 AP, guys. The exploits. Oh, bro. All the arena exploits are back right now. Nothing is ever, AP is never ×2, but right now this week it is. Games all types of mad at me. Connection to the session lost due to unknown network error. You can exploit the lucky wheel, the fucking wheel, the arena wheel right now this week. It's ×2 cash and RP. The exploit.
Hey, baby, what's that?
And being that the AP is ×2, anytime you land on the AP, you dub up, quickly unlocking all those vehicles, including the space docker. I mean, the clown van, the taxi, the dozer, there's a few space docker. We got 9 a.m., fellas. 9 a.m. Got a consistent hold, pause, double job working on the Xbox One, most likely on the PS4 as well. A different way to get the contact job to autoload. Super awesome. Wouldn't have been able to do it without the help of Popeye. So big shout out to Popeye in the chat. God Squad for life. God Squad for life, fellas. This week, it looks like the update, apparently we're getting AP that's ×2 as well as RP. Have your spawn location on last location. Make sure that your options matchmaking is set to open in order to get in the spectators box. Simply walk in, go into the spectators box. Well, we used to be able to go into the spectators box. Build 1.55 looks like it's turning out to be shit. Hopefully we get on to, hopefully 1.56 is going to be a little better. You know what I mean? So far, 1.55 is all types of fucked up. Okay, so we're in here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Once you're in here now, now's when you get to spinning. Now's when you get to spinning. Come on, AP. Let's win. Let's get that AP. Now's when you get to spinning, boys. As long as there's a race for you to be inside. Now, if the thing ends, no worries. We can go right back into the next spectator box. Join as player. No. Your settings indicate that you want to stay in the spectator's booth. Do you want to join the action? No. So you hit B here. All right. Oh, you would accept that one there. My bad. You accept that one there. So look at this. Times 2 cash, times 2 RP, times 2 money. Because you do want to join in on the action, but you want to join in on the action, but you're choosing to spectate. Peace out, Popeye. Have a good night, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace out. I'm not far behind you guys. I'm not far behind. Where's the Bandito? Bandito race is located down here now. Okay. Time trial. Time trial located right here now. That's what's up. All the arena shit is times 2 cash and RP. Suppose discounts. I suppose discounts. We got the Deviant on sale this week. We got the Emirus, the Progen Emirus on sale this week. We've got the Benefactor Schlagen on discount this week. Got some supercars on sale. So it doesn't look like they've got anything new far as, you know, dinghy's on sale. The weaponized dinghy. The squatty's on sale. The Chernobog's on sale. Oh, the Rhino's on sale. That's what's up. Arena stuff's all on sale. Yep. All right, fellas. That's it for tonight. We'll holla at you. We'll see you in the next one. Peace out. Psych, motherfuckers thought I was out this bitch. Whole pause, double job, up and running in the goddamn game. Let's go. We got shit to do in this game still. We got shit to do. Let's get it. We got to get our contact job on deck. So where's Simeon? Hit him up. Chilling on deck. Let's go. There's still other things to try. There is still other things to try. We've got so many things to try in this freaking location. It's out of this world. Now, if my memory doesn't serve me right, that we were using a whole pause double job, sending a vehicle to this mod shop because we had a right D-pad option when we came back, because I don't remember completely, but got him lacking. That's right, everybody. Shit, suckers. It's only motherfucking. Hey, those of you that are tired, go to bed, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. We don't need to hear it 9,000 times. You know what I mean? Roll out, roll out. We'll see you in the next one. No hard feelings. It is what it is, you know. But this could be a recording anyway. This could be Frank's AI, you know, running. You have no idea. This could be, you know, March 14th at 6 p.m. in the evening. You have no idea. The whole psych deal could have been me starting up a clip. Just pretend this is pretend that this is a video. This isn't live. We're actually about to have a commercial right about sometime soon. So I feel like there's a commercial right about there. Alright, so whole pause. Where's my Simeon? There's my Simeon. Right there. Here we go. Update week is shit. Super shit. At least that ad was skippable, huh? At least the ad was skippable. Matter of fact, Let me see. Where's my notebook at? Matter of fact, we are getting out of here this time. Peace out. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Post notice on. Gotta work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Normal streaming hours will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If we're lucky, we can get a stream in tonight. Be late night. Anywhere from 10 p.m. on out. Once again, thank each and every one of you guys for showing up. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the likes, guys. Hey, join the crew. Crew links are in the description. 2, 3, 4, and 5 are open. God Squad 1 is maxed out. Do me a solid. If you haven't already, leave me a like. We'll see you in the next one, guys. Peace out.